position, report to center court here, and we'll give the teams here a little extra time to warm up. But the way this works is if you perform a pancake gig, you get a free pancake breakfast from IHOP. So anyone who would like to try this, we'll have you on this side of the court over here. And you can try as many times as you want, and as many new pilots as we have, we'll give it a try. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. In fact, should I say aloha? Jason DeBiz courtside. 14 and a half hours is nothing. I'm back. We're here for day 3 for the fest, and this is the pancake competition. And the person that comes up with the best pancakes gets a free pancake breakfast at IHOP. So had to start the live stream early for this one. Wouldn't miss it for the world, would you?
I figured I'd ask you, do you have a spare one of each?
What's the other end connect to?
I just need it charged, so it could be a C on the end. Magical! Thank you! Okay. Please don't let me forget.
Yes, because that's for my car. So
Okay.
that's my ass
Yes.
if we forget.
If it's time for you to go and you don't see me, it will be at the merch tent.
Or just put it back here.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, we're going. We're moving. We're doing good.
All right, if we have coaches who can do a pancake, we'll give for the whole team. Whole team, coach can give for the whole team. thank you for everybody for participating. Let's give a round of applause to the hall, the entire hall. And thank you for the teams on center court for the association. Everybody, let's have a great day. Let's compete hard. Have some beautiful trophies for the winners. Have a wonderful day of competition.
So this is pronounced with a B sound. The W. Felina. Kamai tuitele leapanga. And this is Manamea. Manamea Atanua. You got a lot. Good ones for you. Mind if I increase the spread it for you? And then come back like this.
Hello, everybody. This is NY Varsity Sports along with Coach Kalani. I'm Jason DeVilliers. Welcome to the first match of this gold bracket. Oh, look at the parents. Look at everybody getting it in.
It's those crazy city parents.
Yes. Holding their hands up like the ceiling can't hold them. Let's go to the comment section. It says, let's go to Ahine. Thank you for being there and cheering them out. I mean, yeah, I was here all day, man. Thanks, Arjanks. And thank you, Joanna. Wishing City a good game with no injuries today.
We're wishing that for everybody.
Yep. They might do the national anthem, which I will film.
They're not doing
Oh, okay. They might have already done it. Hey, look, we did a prayer. We did a morning prayer. We're good, man.
We did the two national anthems on the first day. Carry us through.
I like it. I love the prayer, though. Look, as somebody that sang choir for 8 years at Coney Island Gospel Assembly in Brooklyn, New York, I know a little something about prayer. All right, we got City. Tahine, here we go. Back in action. And there's the same way we left off. Hit down the middle, position 6. Going on 2, and I'd like to see that cover on 3, Coach.
Yeah. That was a nice move by the defender and middle back hitting into the seam.
Indeed.
Oh,
that ball right into our living room, but we have insurance, my friend. These two teams, no stranger to each other, playing each other, now meeting again in the gold bracket. Emily Akau to serve. Pretty good serve, position 1, and that ball sails out of bounds. And both teams starting with a lot of aggression, good energy. Another position 1 serve. There's a 1-for-1. Free ball opportunity. Tahine on the attack. There's a little bit of a collision. Going to the outside. Richardson, Doug. No, excuse me. That's not Richardson. What am I saying? Let me get my stuff together. Excuse me. That was Makaya de Los Santos. She's the opposite. Hitting left side on that one. There's the correction, people. It was 14 hours yesterday. No excuses, though. Got a 3-1 lead.
We got an equipment adjustment by Emily Aikau.
There's the pass, first insistent pass of the match. Well, cross court gets dug. De Los Santos hits one down the line. They go back to Davis, and I got it.
What's your dinosaur's name?
Shankalopoulos. Let's go. That dinosaur is real. You're going to hear her name a lot. That's the number 11 on the other side of the net. That's Zoe Davis. And her counterpart, Marley Richardson. That other number 2.
Yeah.
One of the players came up to me and said, "You got my name wrong." And I said, "Yes, I did." a lot of apologies.
You're not the
yesterday,
only
but,
one.
Yeah, I just, it's weird. Like 14 straight hours, it kind of it gets to you a little bit. And then when you make a mistake, you slap yourself awake,
Yep, there's
Wow, what a quick
middle.
shot.
31 set.
Yep, beautiful 31. That's number 12. That's Elsie Parnell. Her name was called a lot in the beginning of the day yesterday, and that's a problem. Oh, wow. Going back. De Los Santos gets dug. She took something off of it. Zoe with the left. Back to De Los Santos. Oh, wow. Just when you thought that was going to land. Going on the outside, that ball just wide. Going wide on that. That was Nevaeh Brown. Pretty good passer and a streaky server. Gonna fix that score for you guys. It's 7-2.
Serve out.
Yep. De Los Santos to serve. It's a good one between position zone 1 and 6. Oh, wow. Little snazzy move.
I think I'll use the tape.
Yep. Oh, man. I think that's in.
So does the linesman and the top judge, but not City.
Indeed. Back to the service line. Oh, got her finger caught in the wrapper. Coach, is that one of those things where, like, once you go, you got to go all the way, even if it's out? Sometimes if you get stuck in the middle, maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
neither choice is
pull
very
it away
appealing.
faster.
Right. Right. Neither choice is very appealing, of course. Back to position 1. Richardson. That's a better pass to the middle instead of the right side.
Oh, I thought the block didn't get there.
No. Oh, good cover. A small village of people to cover. There's deep position 1. Outside set, and that's Perez. Remember that name. That was Tiffany Perez, number 21.
Set her into the net.
We've had a slew of good oppo hitters. Most of them lefties, but guys, keep your eyes on Tiffany Perez. She's had a terrific tournament. That's number 21 on the other side of the net. In the meantime, the service line. Oh, the bring back for the down ball. Oh, great control. Zoe, you gotta be kidding. But Tahini doesn't care. They don't need any stinking.
Oh, what a little roll shot.
What I was gonna say is they don't need no stinking block. It's just this is team scrap pack, right?
Hawaii teams.
Yep.
Scrappy. Not a lot of height, but we're scrappy.
Scrappy makes me happy, my friend. That rhymes.
That's number 19,
There she
Velina
is.
Kamai Tuitele Leapanga.
See, I enlisted a Hawaiian just for you guys.
That's the only reason I'm here.
They should pay for your lunch, dude. That's a better pass. Oh, didn't love that set location, that is. Davis goes into the tape, and now to Ahine. Always
hanging
starts
tough.
But always starts slow, but always creeps back in. The team that never goes away. Velina to serve. Saha just said that first name.
That
right?
was good.
Yeah. You gotta pretend she's German, right? The W's are the V's. That's right. And coach, and just like that, trailing as much as 7-2. now find themselves only trailing by 1 with Valina back to the service line.
Number 17, Mia.
During the break, we can talk a little language pronunciation if you
Of
want.
course. That should be like a commercial showing New Yorkers how to pronounce last names. Be like a 60-second commercial. Oh, we got a little leather laundry on the court. It constitutes a replay. Guys, please keep leaving comments. I'll look at all the comments during the technical timeouts, regular timeouts in between sets, and we read them out. New York Varsity Sports is comment friendly. We're one big volleyball family.
Nice play. Number 21.
I mean, me alone, yours truly from Brooklyn, played in Prospect Park, joined the Army, played in Germany, came back, played 1 year NCAA, back to Europe, live in Hermosa Beach, California, now in Hawaii. One big happy family. Oh, there's the on two. Looking for, yeah. And I think that's kind of a trick, right? She sees this wide open net,
Yeah.
and it entices her to take a swing into the defense. And maybe she should just pretend she has a block and start hitting those angles. It might throw the defense out for a loop.
You know, a lot of hitters will try to pound it down and
Yeah.
hit it into the net.
I love it.
So yeah, that seeing no block, they want to crush it. You can get a lot of errors that way.
I agree.
Nice short serve
What a great serve.
to area 2.
Yep. Number 1 on this team, number 1 in our hearts. That's Nevaeh Brown. And like I mentioned before, she's a streaky server. That wasn't just like commentating fodder. That's a real thing.
I like those little sly glances to their family. She just hit an error and look back at her family like, oops.
Now, let me tell you something. I got a daughter. If she ever looks at me, I'm just gonna freeze. I'm not gonna blink. I'm just gonna look back at her. No facial expression. And she's gonna get mad at me anyway. She's like, I read your mind. You have daughters, coach. You know.
Oh god. You know, I tell my players don't engage with them
No.
at all.
No.
Not even a look.
I mean, I got parents rolling up to the timeout. I'm like, you can, lady, you cannot be here right now. What are you doing?
Little paintbrush shot.
I'm like, I remember I told one of the mothers, I said, do you see me running up to the beauty parlor when you're doing your hair? No, you're doing your thing. You can't be here. I'm doing my thing. All right.
Oh, here comes Pahine
There they are. They're back.
in the lead now.
I remember a comedian was getting heckled, and the comedian looked at the guy and says, look, he says, I'm doing my job. Do I mess with you when you're picking in those trash cans?
Oh.
Just like 12-11's the score. And just like that, coach, you the momentum, huge swing. And speaking of huge swings.
That's where I would go in this situation when they're making a lot of errors. Richardson.
Yeah, you know, in the beginning of the tournament, it was Davis. And, you know, a lot of teams made some adjustments for her, but nobody's had an answer. Nobody's had an answer for Richardson.
Well,
it's Marley Richardson.
She can go OTT.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, did you see how they tried to knock down the ice? Did you see how I had this thing? Where is it? I had this thing hidden under the desk. I'm like, nobody's gonna hit it, and they snuck the volleyball under it. Nice try, guys. We got 13-12 City. Will they go back outside? Yes, they do. Marley Richardson.
OTT.
Wow. Woo. You down with OTT? Yeah, you know
you know
me. Oh, man. Oh, how do you feel today, Coach? Man, let's go to us. I'm feeling. I can't believe that I went 14 hours and I thought like I would be exhausted. Look at me, man. I'm full of oil and vinegar, man.
I did something this morning I rarely do.
What's that?
I had a bunch of sugar.
Ooh,
I'm in trouble.
Get ready for that crash in
Crash.
about
Yeah.
45 minutes.
Well, maybe I can just keep popping sugar all the way through the day.
I think
For somebody who mostly eats a carnivore type.
Yeah, I did a little cheat on my carnivore. I had a falafel pocket from Starbucks,
Oh,
and you know that white flour.
yeah,
Could
yeah,
be
yeah.
whatever, man. But the halal meat or the falafel meat, oh, it makes my tummy go yum. As a New Yorker, man, we had some pretty good vendors, some corner joints.
Oh, point for Coach. She's celebrating.
Wow, there she is. Exactly. Great time.
Celebrated better than the players. I think she's trying to pump them up.
Galvanized. Pretty serve out of 6
Oh,
and 1.
platform moving all over the place.
Wow, that serve gave him the willies, didn't it? It just kind of like moved back and forth.
Just enough. It didn't look like a lot of movement, but
no. But at the end, when it does it at the end, that little
yeah.
jerk motion at the end where you have to adjust. I mean, Zoe's a good passer.
Oh, paintbrush serve off the tape.
You know the.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's a shot down the line. Outside set. Who's going to blink? Setter's out. She's got it. Little baseball slide. Oh, no. To no avail. You know the AVP stealing my lines, right? You know, a couple of weeks ago, I said Picasso, nice Picasso. I mean, a paintbrush.
Yeah.
I said Picasso couldn't paint it any better. A week later, they're in Miami, and Cameron Owen saying, like, oh, there's a paintbrush. Picasso couldn't do it any better. I'm like, I understand that good artists create and great artists steal, but get your own stuff.
Now I got some protein delivered here.
Yes, my man. See, that's a good daughter right there.
Yeah.
That was Kamala Whitaker. She's out here coaching for Los Angeles Volleyball Club and the assistant program director for Los Angeles Volleyball Club and one of the tournament directors.
Emily
15,
Aikau
15.
back to serve. Sorry. Just want to get that Aikau in there for you.
All right, we got Kia Ho saying, go girls, Tahine. Yes. You guys always come full force. Tahine, yes. You know, I got it right the whole tournament until today.
You said tahine.
I know, until today, right? But this morning, everything was tahine, like I got some culture. You know, right? Tahine. I got a theater performance degree from Marymount Manhattan College. Trust me, I'll get this.
Oh, good set. I took a big swing down the line. I love it. I was just about to say earlier that, Tahine is going to be hitting smart shots, not a lot of power, just kind of placing it and getting points that way. And then she takes a big swing down the line.
De Los Santos to serve. Michaela. She's been pretty formidable on the right side.
Very active player.
Yeah. There's a pretty decent passing. Perez. Oh, man. She had a mile of line wide open. It wasn't ready for the set as that ball sails out of bounds. Boy, we're going to have a coach's corner thing after this set. I assign you to Tahine between set 1 and set 2, and I'm gonna do City. Okay. (18-16), the lead is cut. And for everybody watching, these teams are a mixture. They're not classic 18s. You got a lot of 14s, 15s. This is between regionals and nationals. And a lot of people can't make the trip. So a lot of these teams are a mixture with the younger age groups playing over their head in 18. So you're going to see some tiny people, but I promise you, those are not tiny 18s.
Yeah,
Emily?
yeah, Emily Eichel. What did we say?
Oh, him. Oh, him. Okay. I got it.
Where is she? Where's that coach sitting down?
Coach! Coach! It was that guy. No, I said the name. That was that guy. She thought it was us.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's after all this studying,
Well,
you
like-
think I'm gonna get a name like Emily wrong?
And here we go with Belina Kamai Tuitele Leapanga.
That's right. And that, you know what? That's one of your own. If he messed that up, that's on him. Okay.
Keeping them out of system.
I get,
Let's go.
wow, just like that, 19 up. Let me tell you something about Hawaii, though. You guys have a way of making people feel like they're one of your own, you know? Like, you guys make me feel like family every time I come here. The Aloha spirit is alive and well, my friend.
We have a saying.
Yeah.
Ho'okahi vale no la o. Ace. Ho'okahi vale no la o ka malihini. Which means only for one day you're a visitor.
Oh, okay.
Means after that.
Say that again.
Ho'okahi vale no la o ka malihini.
I thought that meant
That's-
if you do, you're gonna clean it up.
That means go back home.
Okay.
The one day, just for one day, you're a visitor. After that, you're a part of.
Considering that I live in Hermosa Beach, California, I'm on my way. Darling, I'm coming home tomorrow.
But
Just like that, the score is 21-19. Sorry, go ahead, Coach.
but if you're a bad guest, then we'll just say, "Ho'i ko aina."
Yeah.
Go back to your land.
You know, we doing, and I'm from, I lived on the Upper West Side, but I'm born and raised in Brooklyn. And what we say is, somebody give this guy some food, no matter what you look like. We take you in the house. We cook pasta for you. We make chicken parmesan. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and this is like this isn't just the Italian neighborhoods. This is like Flatbush Avenue, West Indian neighborhood. They'll cook for you. You know,
Same here.
depending on the
All-
culture, they'll give you a bath. I mean, you know, how weird is that? That's the New York way, not Manhattan, not the transplants, but like the people that were born and raised. If you don't have a shirt, they'll give you their shirt. We call them menches. You're a mensch. Oh
drop
my
serve.
goodness!
Oh, and they got the
I'm sorry, I got it
scuba
backwards.
celly going.
Again, guys, I got it right this time for the comment section. There it is.
21-19.
Thank you, Jenks. Man, you've had my back almost pretty much the whole tournament. Thank you. And 22-19 the other way. I got it. Oh, another serve to the middle, and she got caught high this time. First time low, second time high.
Wow.
And into the net, and just like that.
Belina is on a run. Now we keep it going.
Yep. Runaway momentum.
She's in their head. Don't let them off the hook.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
little
out
bit
of
of a
system.
Yep, a little bit of a hook pass, or we call it the matador.
That.
And at long last, this is what we've been expecting her to do.
But that out of system set was crazy.
Lemons to lemonade, yeah. That's what we call it. We call it the lemons to lemonade play. Back to the service line, Tiffany
I
Perez.
kind of wish Tahini would have put up a little block at least to distract her.
To make her reach higher or something, yeah.
Oh, but that works.
My
For the-
goodness. Yeah, just like they drew it up, Coach. Of course that works.
And we
Look
have
at the mom over there losing her mind. The one pacing back and forth.
set point here.
Is that Nevaeh Brown, number one? Can't see behind the ponytail. Yep, that's her. And she's got a good
dropping.
one. There's the back set.
There you
Wow,
go.
what a great block. Going outside, and wow, a whole bunch of subs in this game. Where is she? Oh, she's on the right side. Sorry, Zoe Davis on the right side. And there's the left, number 24. That's Audrey Hawaiian. Hey, 3 set point opportunities. Zoe Davis at the service line, and more importantly, Richardson at the 4 spot. That's left front on the other side of the court, number 2. I expect her to get every set and try to ride it.
That was a nice movement on the serve.
Yep. There she goes. Your least favorite thing, my most favorite thing. Opposites attract, coach. And timeout is called. Let's go to the chat. Let's go to the comment section. Yep. 21-19 to Ahine. Yep. I had it backwards, and I think I got it right now. Always fixing the score. I love the attendance slightly increasing, and as these goal bracket matches happen, I expect it to reach 4 digits. I love juniors. This, on so many levels, this is the future. And this age group from like 19 all the way to like 12, they got it right, man. They're just smarter. There was like this dumb generation in between them, and but these kids, like, they got it right. Somewhere between your oldest daughter Kamala and after that, Oh, speaking of movement,
at 24,
that's some Captain Clutch stuff, right?
Yeah, that's confidence. Serving a serve like that.
Now here's
I expect her to go to the same seam. They better be ready.
Is it all for naught? Oh, that one she kept in play, but you know what? She got her out of system pass.
Oh,
and they're gonna go to Richardson.
Oh,
she's gonna get it. Richardson. Oh, wow,
nice
what a great
block.
middle block. Outside and never over. And wow. Does Tahine, does the air leave their sails, or did they keep going? Let's see. Let's check it out. Let's see the body language.
Overtime here.
Sorry, coach.
No,
my bad. Serve down the line. That's a better pass. Going to the middle, and she didn't open up like you were saying yesterday, creating space. And coach down as much as 20-24. Now lead by 1. Set point opportunity number 1 for City. Free ball opportunity. I think Richardson for the win. Oh, we're being cute here. To the 1. Oh, that ball's outside the antenna, and the line judge calls it correctly. And can you believe it? Just utter shock.
They had to run off for 5 points.
Look, as a commentator, right, I'm supposed to be objective and not biased, but you really involuntarily find yourself cheering for a scrappy team like Tahine, right? So,
Yeah.
and I'm at the elevator in the hotel, and we just got this friendly wave because they're authentically friendly kids. But here we go. Let's do a little coach's corner. I'll go first with City. If I'm the coach, this is what I'm telling City. I will tell them, I'm like, look, this is a scrappy team. They want to play this game of shots. They want to play this game of who has the best dig. And if we get sucked into that game, we're going to lose. If we play our game, we're going to win. We have power moves, decisive plays, open net. Don't be confused. You don't have to hit into the defense. You can still hit hard, but know that your directional integrity is going to be more open with no blocks. That's what I'm telling City. If you're in that huddle with Tahine, what's your play? What are you saying?
That for most of that match, we've played our game. We were scrappy. We're taking care of our shots, but towards the end, we started to make too many errors. So we really need to work on eliminating those errors. If you're unsure that the set is in your wheelhouse, just get it over, and we know how to play defense. Okay, good job getting the blocks up, getting touches. Continue to do that. There was a lot of good things that they did. Just towards the end, they kind of fell apart in too many errors.
Nice. I agree.
I mean, I think they're doing well in playing up in caliber. So
100%.
A lot to be happy about in that set, even though they lost.
Yeah, you're right. No one wants to be happy about a loss, but as a coach, you do spin it to a positive where they have a shot at winning the match, and they've been believers the entire tournament. Here they are in the gold bracket, right? Some of the games we recall they were left for dead, and then just boom, right? Something happens, and here we are. So I agree with you. I agree with you. One team wants to make it a scrap fest, and the other team wants decisive plays. Yes.
Oh, that huddle. I can't. There, that girl. I can't see her number. She has a
Looks like Nevaeh.
thick hair, but she's getting on her teammates.
Wow, I see it.
She was doing that earlier too. I can't see through her
Man,
lovely lots of hair.
Yep. Man, that body language.
Oh, number one.
That's Nevaeh
Nevaeh.
Brown. Yep. She was like, man, that was like there's a party on your face. I'm about to dance
I
on
love it.
You
gotta have at least one of those leaders that's just gonna that everybody
To stir
respects.
the pot. Yeah, stir
Yeah.
the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Again, I'm from New York, and everyone in our household knows how to make sauce, right? you gotta stir the pot for the sauce to have its full appreciation.
But I don't want a team of all of those.
No, because you know why the big wave crashes, right?
Yeah.
For every 5 points you get really high, you're probably going to give up 8 on the low, right? Big waves crash. Small waves go from peer to peer.
One or two, and the team is good.
We got a sub game there on court one to serve number 4, Noelani
Number 4, Noelani Leiva.
Yep. That's a good double block.
Yeah.
Looks like Tahini went with height on this one. I saw 2 people up on that. De Los Santos back in the game in the front row. That's number 2 on this side of the court.
Nice. See the shots.
Can you believe it?
Tahini's MO.
Yep.
And just touching the block. I don't know if they got one block kill, but you know what I mean.
That's Emily Ikau for the first point of the game.
Noelani Leiva with an ace.
They're a tough team to catch up to. They're usually the team catching up, but man, when they're ahead, Tahine volleyball. First 2 points. No gimmies here, man. They're earning every single point in this gold medal bracket.
Oh,
wow.
Smart little tip.
But look at Nevaeh Brown. I mean, she covered a whole lot of court on base defense. Maybe on rotation defense they might have had that. On base, she was like really quick.
But that tip was so close to the net.
Agreed.
Even rotation might have been a struggle.
A cow. Oh, look out. See, they're going for the ice, coach. They're going for the ice. Look, life's not about ice, but I'm keeping mine. You're 0 for 2, ladies. Volleyball players are accurate. What were the 3 things we said that get hit on the volleyball court? We'll run this play first. Oh,
movement.
Ooh. I mean, would you like to see the libero just kind of like use her hand die and call it off?
Yeah.
It kind of finished at her left shoulder.
They're
Oh,
putting her in the middle now.
Yep.
There
Great
you
adjustments, huh? Look at that.
They didn't let 2 or 3 points run off and adjust. They did it right away.
Yep.
Oh,
And that's the sweet spot when you're hitting pipe. Trying to find that nice little split seam between position 5 and 6.
small angles.
Yep.
But she put a lot of top spin on that to have it drop in. That was beautiful.
Yes, she did.
She didn't power it.
That's Cody Roon at the service line. De Los Santos goes cross court.
Oh,
Grabs
good
it.
pickup by Rune.
What a nice high swing.
Yeah, I love that.
And did you see the stunt double barrel or college roll?
Oh, she got a case of the cutesies.
Yep. And that's how Tahini gets you.
Yeah.
They get these digs, and they put an immense amount of pressure on you to do more. And when you try to do more,
I feel like those shots from that team is trying to match what Tahine does.
And that's a game they're not
their
gonna
game.
win.
Yeah.
that's a game they almost lost, Coach, in the
Yeah.
first set. Back set. Richardson opens up on that. She knew she had to go. Going on the outside. Tiffany gets dug. Oh, there's the on two. Zoe gets the touch.
They saw a net on that push.
She's still going. Boy, head coach is still going. Honestly, sometimes a yellow card here and there is not a bad thing if you have the type of team that's like that. That'll play for that. That ball is just out of bounds. That line judge was scared to death. She's not calling any. That's one of those things like, please don't be mad at me.
All you do, raise your flag and look at the ref, not at the coach.
You got to.
Just stare at the ref.
Noted, my friend. I'm going to make sure. All the years I've been at this, it never occurred to me to. I'm serious. I'm like, don't look that way.
That's your protector.
Pretty good serve. Are they going to go outside? Yes, they do. And we got a free ball situation on the attack. Looking for 7.
Nice.
Not yet.
She called off the setter.
Yep, she did.
It worked.
I like it. Shoulders to the pole. Gives the outside hitter on the wing a better range. You kind of get your range back when you square your shoulders properly.
Velina back to serve.
Yep. Valina, oh wow, teardrop. Oh, cry me a river. That was in the bottom of the tape, Coach.
That's the movement we want, but on the other side of the net.
Something that lands in the 10-foot line. Tiffany Perez. Oh, that's a good one. Well, a good result.
That, for me, a little a technical issue there is she's taking it center line, right? So she jumped and bumped it because it was a little too high. If she stepped out of the way, put her platform on the side.
Right. Yeah. And yeah, putting her platform on the side, she wouldn't have to make 2 moves to it, right? It would have been just 1 move to the ball. Oh wow, there's the dig. Will they go back to Zoe? Yes. Zoe cross court.
Nice shot.
Wow. Great move by Zoe.
1 block up. Got to get more than that for her. 4 hands. At least 8 fingers up.
At least 8 fingers. That's all we're looking for. Protect your thumbs at all times. Perez to serve again. That time taken by De Los Santos.
Oh.
Wow, that was a roadrunner slide. Oh, that's illegal. The barrel's front row on that one. There might be a discussion after this one, Coach.
Did she see it? Nobody saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, the look one.
Run your replay.
I am. We're watching it as we speak. Timeout is called. So just for everybody at home that's wondering what the heck we're talking about, there's a volleyball rule, and I don't know if they changed it. Maybe I'm wrong. But the libero, when the libero's inside the 10-foot line, they cannot hand set an attack hitter. They're allowed to forearm set, and they're allowed to hand set behind the 10-foot line. So once she used her hands, and once that girl attack killed it and didn't just put it over, it became illegal. And
right, that didn't change, by the way.
I don't know if that's the line judge. Okay, that is a line judge. Yeah, I think everybody missed it.
So once in a while in our practice, we'll work on having during the little scrimmage, our setters I will tell them, get in there and set with your hands.
Right.
So they run in, set with their hands, and the hitters are supposed to know, I got to stay down.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's hard because they're in kill mode.
Actually, we're going to go to the comment section after this. We missed it in the timeout. Sorry we missed you guys. We keep ducking when those balls come at us. So Let's go to the comment section. What a great set. Congratulations to Tahine for giving City a run for their money. Yes, thank you, Kiahu. You got this. Let's go, Tahine. Tahine. Pali Pawa.
Pali.
Yeah, you read that.
And then
See, this is why I brought this guy with me. We got 53. Let's go, City. Thanks for streaming again. Let's go, Cheek. And go ahead. That's you.
That's not me. That's City people.
Okay, let's go,
That's
Cheek.
Chick.
And do Lance of volleyball
Chick-heen?
games.
Chick
Oh, it's a
Chick
Chick-fil-A. Yes, it was a Chick-fil-A reference. We got 12-6. Thank you, Narc. Let's go,
That's what they meant,
Sislo-
chicken stew.
Cody. Yes.
Chick Hearn.
Yep. I need a win. Let's go, Tiffy. Yep. Thank you, 53. Perfect. All right, we're back.
Point goes down, point Tahine.
7-12. And here we are, this first match in the second set, center court here at the Hawaiian Festival in the Hawaiian Convention Center, along with Coach Kalani. I'm Jason Debelius.
Oh, we're getting attacked by balls from both sides here.
Yep. I provided myself with adequate protection.
Wow.
That ball is in. Wow.
A deep corner roll shot.
Now, listen, Coach, we know Tahine are the comeback kids and no lead is too safe. But to what end? Right now it's 13-7. You're down 1-0. This is going to be very, very difficult unless they find a way to side out, which, by the way, they don't. Right on cue.
Or if City helps them by serving the bottom of the net.
Yeah. Will the City be the gift that keeps on giving that allows the comeback? Or is this the long kiss goodnight
Noelani
for
Leiva
Tahine?
with the serve.
Oh, that's a danger zone.
Sorry,
pass.
I'm taking your play-by-play.
No, take over at any point.
I'm just grabbing the names that might give you trouble.
Yeah. I need you to get a word in. Sometimes I keep going too long. You fall in love with this game. You're not thinking straight. I think that's 10-13. We'll double check that for you guys. Thought it was.
It's 13-9 over there.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah. That's what the book says. I was under the impression, though, they got a side out and a point. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. If you remember, there was a net serve, right? That was on cue, and then the next serve was an ace that sailed all the way to the left. And they still have 9. They got to change the score. Oh, no, 14. Okay. All right. Look, they have a book. I'm old. I'm going to do what they say.
It's day 3.
Yes. It's like my marriage. I have one job. Do whatever she tells me to.
Oh, the donut almost got him.
Yeah. You ever have one of those situations where you know you're the man of the house, but at the same time you know she's the boss? Is that weird? It's like
what do you mean,
two people in charge. He said, "What do you
always
mean?"
like that.
He says, "You mean a normal day, Jason?"
Yeah.
Oh, very good serve. I mean, don't let the regular middle serve fool you. That had movement on it.
Oh, she was there.
But we can see them creeping back a little bit, right? It was 13-6.
They gotta get.
And that'll lead us 5.
They have to side out at a high percentage and get some natural points.
Back set. Oh, that's Perez. That's her shot, but you know what? Man,
Right there to dig it.
Aikawa she's been a passing machine, man. She's done everything that's asked of her, and that ball is out. I love the dip. She didn't even duck. She's just like, nope, Matrix. And now the lead is cut to 4, Coach. And we have to stop acting surprised that Tahine keeps doing this. Oh, that pass got shot. Oh, great job on cleanup. Tiffany.
See, not getting enough natural points on this side. Side out, they can't just play the side out game back and forth.
I agree, but with that being said, they did kind of get the serve they wanted. That was what you just call a really good bring
Yeah.
back. To City's credit, that was a lemons to lemonade play. And apparently, like East County is warming up. Their predictive validity Belize is going to be 2-0, but don't sleep on Tahin. But like you said, they need real points. I mean,
Yeah, well, they got to side out first. That's the first order of business.
for those of you that just joined the live stream, thank you for having me in your living room. Thank you for having me and us in your life. Coach Kalani next to me, saving me from myself on the island references.
Oh, tried to get a pancake going there.
And we haven't had a
IHOP is
we haven't had a
closed.
fishnet. IHOP is closed. I love it. We haven't had a fishnet yet.
No manini in the net.
No maninis. Yes. I was trying to get you to say it for me. Lead is now cut to 5. They got some work to do. Beautiful.
Hey, there we go. Natural point.
Yeah, and once again, that's if I was coaching that team, don't get sucked into the scrap game. Find your seams and slow down your swing and maintain a good contact. The ball's going to move fast anyway, no matter how fast you swing at the ball. You get a good sweet spot.
Yeah. I mean, Tahine wants to make it a messy game.
Yes.
City wants to get some flow going to the game.
If I'm coaching a team, I tell them leave the circus to the ringmasters and the lions and tigers and bears. This is volleyball.
Oh,
You know,
Tahine, you want it to be a circus.
yes. I mean, if they suck them into this, man, they would officially get clowned, right? The clowns of the circus would be City if they bite the bait. And as you can see, they're not in the mood to be clowned.
They just got caught in their own game.
Yeah. Isn't that one of the bigger challenges in volleyball? Like, to me, one of the bigger challenges is Bill Belichick once said, "Do your job," and Bill Belichick is a disciple of Bill Parcells, my kind of idol. And he said, "Don't be out there feeling like you have to do more or hit harder because they're digging or they're blocking. Do your job. Allow your technique and your training to take over, and it'll take care of itself. But when you try to do more than what you're used to, you know what's going to happen? You're going to get blocked, or a ball that usually goes in goes just out. And now you're in this game of quicksand, where the harder you fight, the deeper you sink, until you find out you're in over your head. Yeah,
That's about the players knowing who they are and what their limitations are and playing within that. Correct.
.31.
Ooh,
There's a net
I thought there
violation.
was a
Yeah,
net.
we got a Nemo, and the top ref doesn't see it, and someone's trying to get his attention, and the ref, to his credit, is only watching the ball.
Well, those hand whistles are
Yeah.
not.
Oh no, useless.
You can't hear those things. We were in a tournament that banned hand whistles.
Jeez.
You got to use mouth whistle.
That's just a crazy time, though, right? We had hand whistles because
Yeah,
of
yeah.
COVID, right? You had people on the swim team wearing surgical masks. It's just like, okay, she doesn't need to breathe.
You don't when you're underwater.
No. I mean, you need to if you're playing a Hawaiian team in Hawaii. It's like fighting Aquaman in the Atlantic Ocean or Pacific. Zoe, back to serve. Okay movement for an okay pass.
No.
Aikau.
Oh, nice
a pretty good swing.
pronunciation there.
Yep.
Go.
Thank you. Hey, look, in my defense, as a New Yorker, if people think there's only a monolith of people there, they're sadly mistaken. We have everyone there. We got last names that are just from 57 different countries. And I think I'm being conservative on that number. There's the back set. Richardson. Oh, libero's got to make that move. Or one of them, right?
That's an aggressive swing from having to step backwards and jump.
Who
I like it.
Who gets that ball, though, between the OH and the libero,
Yeah.
right? Either one?
Well, they should be positioning themselves so they can cross each other.
Right. Oh, wow.
Okay,
Wow.
City is starting to pull away.
Yep. I mean, the score notwithstanding, you kind of felt it in the air, right?
Yeah.
The first couple of points before that. Let the celebration begin. The lead is now 9 and 2 away from wrapping this up. 2-0.
That movement on the serve, so important.
Oh, there's almost a sigh of relief from City. Like they knew this was going to be a fight.
Yeah.
But here they are, up by 10. The wind at their back. Superman looking for lowest lane on this serve. And, yep, that did take off like Superman. That ball had a red cape. Match point opportunity number 2.
So the signal from coach to the server was just keep it in.
Oh.
That she did with movement.
Yeah, there's so many ways you can hit seams in the middle and not hit out. And for sure don't hit the net. Oh, line over. Oh, what a great move. Outside De Los Santos.
Shot.
She's staying on the outside for the remainder of this game. And the remainder of this game has officially concluded, Coach. Winners in convincing fashion. 25-15, I think.
It took City a while to warm up and find their groove. But they did.
Wow, dude. That was amazing. Let's go to the comment section. What say you guys?
Yeah, not Chick-fil-A. See, you had your mind
It's
on
not
Chick-fil-A this whole
Chick-fil-A.
weekend.
I have my mind on Chick-fil-A because I've never been there. And I saw someone walk out of the restaurant with like a huge milkshake. And I'm just like, and it had a cherry on top, dude. I'm like, wow. Let's go, little sis. Let's go, Tiffy. All right, 53 says not Chick-fil-A. Oh, Sheik Hearn and Stu Lance
Chick
are
Hearn.
infamous.
It's the infamous commentators.
Oh, I got him. I know who Hearn is. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Look, I know.
Yeah,
When
Chick Hearn.
I got into commentating, man, I was listening to everybody.
was hungry.
Chris Marlowe, Sunderland.
Oh, no, but you were hungry thinking of Chick-fil-A, so you
Yes.
couldn't figure it out.
Let's go, girl. Represent Hawaii. 50. Pinkies up, City. Pinkies up. I love it. I had to create some room. For me, it was elbows up to create this space so I can make this possible.
Good job by Tahine representing Hawaii volleyball.
Indeed.
That's a little taste of Hawaii volleyball.
Yep.
Scrappy.
And a mixture. There's some 14s and 15s on that team. It's a mixture of everybody.
Yeah.
Let's see who's next.
Scrappy players, good defense, high IQ.
I agree. What do we got here? These games are going to move a little bit faster. The 9:15 slot for court 1. We got East County Volleyball Club. Coach Eric Sato in the house. And Tropical Touch, the other team that has just like inspired me and warmed my heart.
Little interesting
Nugget
piece of information for the bracket. I looked at the bracket and I noticed that City and
Tahina.
no, this East.
East County
are on opposite sides of the bracket.
Oh,
Which means there's a potential to meet up at the end. That was a heated match the other day.
That'd be great.
3-setter.
I remember that. It was a shocking ending to East County.
That'd be a fun championship.
I like how that story though comes full circle, right?
Yeah.
It very like the path allows it to lead to the very end.
Yeah, the revenge.
Let's see. We got ECVBA. All right, we did it. We're here. Fix the scoreboard. I'm sad these people charge me for ice. I just wanted some ice.
That's a random comment at the moment.
Nice. I love it. 53 says 3 days later we finally got them to get the highest compliment we're given. Thanks, guys. I am a compliment machine. You have seen nothing yet. The full act has not been written in this final chapter in Act 3. ECVBA is San Diego. Yep. Watching from LA. Thank you, Zoya. Nice. Thank you, Lord. We love you, Hawaii, says 53. Yes. Mad love for this place. Like he said, there's some people that are like, you're staying for a day, that's nice, go home. But Hawaii's treated me like their own, man. I got mad respect. You know, maybe I'm special or something. I don't know. He's like, sure, you're special.
No, I was thinking about the highest compliment. That's the Chick Hearn reference. But he said they're infamous. I don't know, is infamous a compliment?
Yes. You know why? Because if you're infamous, they still care. Anytime you're in a position where someone cares about the character is a win. The worst thing in the world is when someone doesn't care enough to like or hate you. that's you know, it's irrelevant. Nobody wants to be irrelevant, right?
Any attention is good attention.
Yes. Well, in general, yes. Me, I'm not inviting that all the time, you know, because you always got to look over your shoulder when you have that. No, I got you on that compliment, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate the infamy as well. Sorry, we got rosters for you. I got to try this. How do you do that?
Just no, only two. Oh, 3 fingers will spread the.
Oh, just 2.
Don't press.
I see. Oh, I did it. I'm officially a Mac person.
Then you come back. Yeah.
I crossed over to the dark side. I got to learn how to do this, right? The only electronic equipment left I have that's not Apple is my home computer.
Oh.
My tower for the podcast. I needed a power tower to do the to do the option podcast.
I only know how to use a Mac because I've been teaching Hawaiian language for over 30 years, and early on, Mac was the only one that supported a Hawaiian keyboard. So
yep.
I've been Mac my whole life. Well, my whole adult life.
There it is. Yeah, you know, when I get back, I got to have at least 2 guests for the option podcast from Hawaii. I'm on episode 287, and I have a lot of people who live in LA that have the Aloha spirit, but I'd love to have maybe Eric Sato or you or somebody. Oh, Kamalu. No, I had Kamalu on.
Yeah, you had Kamalu.
Oh, yes, the Aloha Queen. She had a ridiculous turnout too. Like the audience.
Oh,
like 14,000 views. I don't know 14,000 people. Where did that come from? Fine. You know, she's got star power.
Can you tell that there's a comment, or you just got to
No,
jump in?
I just jump in. I prefer to leave it on this because the computer won't sleep. If you
Oh.
have that window open, it stays awake. Because this is
So you prefer to leave it on this or the?
well, when the game starts, we stare at the roster, but for like warm-ups, we leave it on this because the computer won't
Yeah.
sleep. What happens if it sleeps? It loses my
whole
Wi-Fi
connection.
signal, and then I lose the game.
Yeah.
And YouTube, it's very hard to get back in, like out and then back in. So
Yeah.
I'm doing this in 3 files anyway, but I want to have a hard stop at 11, another hard stop at like 3, and then seems like I'm gonna be here late again. I think the finals is finals is at 6. Not too late.
Do you have somebody coming for this match?
No, I got Leilani coming at 2:15.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go talk to Eric real quick,
yeah, me too.
and then
Let's go. I want to. Hot heritage.
Oh, we have our center girl, the jumping center girl that did that 180.
That's my center. I mean, I have a small sample size, but that's my center so far that I've seen. And the other girl came in and said that match after. Then another match, number 11.
In a 5-1.
Yeah, they sat the other girl out.
I remember they sucked her in towards the end of that one set for defense. She made 3 good plays right in a row.
They were playing, I think, Team Armageddon. I think they thought they could win. Yeah.
180.
Side out. Is that who? No. That's not who over there, is it? That's someone else. Sioux City. That's two liberos, man. They're really, really good. There's a lot of games like that.
Did we not say who in that whole match?
There was one guy, she didn't even come into the end of the second set. That's a good luck charm and a great digger.
I didn't even notice the major knee brace that she had. Center.
Good morning. As we get ready for the second semifinal on championship court, where Tropical Touch 18 will take on East Coast Volleyball. Your starting lineup, please take 2 steps forward. For ECVBA, we have number 12, Lexi. Number 8, Sophia. Number 44, Allie. Number 18, Madison. Number 5, Alexa.
Welcome back, Jason DeBeers, as they announce the starting lineups. Jason DeBeers at courtside. Coach Kalani is going to join me for one more match. Going to have multiple guests with me today, and like it's been every day here, and just want to talk to everybody, feel it out. I'm your bi-coastal host with the most, Jason DeBeers, a dirty New Yorker who now surviving the mean streets of Hermosa Beach, California. We got a great DJ and MC, kind of an all-in-one guy named Billy B, but he's not here yet. He usually comes after 10 o'clock. He doesn't get out of bed. I don't think he gets out of bed for anything. Or he might be at church. You know, some pretty religious people here. Okay, here we go. Guys, leave anything you want in the chat. We usually read the chats during the timeouts between sets. And we read all the chats. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you like what you see, and that's cool. And if you don't subscribe, I'm good. I think I'm close to. I think I finally passed 41,000, and I was stuck at 40,000 for a minute. And don't forget to click share, right? Just like a Care Bear. Live versions. Maybe some people want to watch in real time. Of course, these videos stay up for the replay. Coach Kalani, here we go.
Let's do it. I just spoke to the lady next to me. She's a recruiter.
Nice.
From a school in Gilbert, Arizona.
Nice. Gilbert University. Nice. I like it.
Well, it's a NAIA school.
Yep.
Yeah.
She might be recruiting boys as well.
They have a boys team?
Yep.
Nice. Or men's team, excuse me.
Oh, men, sorry. Yeah, right. Say some of these NAIA teams are no joke. Like Cal Baptist was NAIA for a long time. In any given night, they'd beat Long Beach in 5. I remember they beat UCLA in 4. They're, and they just have a different set of rules. 2 guys from Ghana, West Africa, were just murdering them.
Yeah,
So,
she's here. She may be here recruiting boys to play men's.
right.
Boys to men.
Well, Motown Philly's back again. Here we go. County. Tropical. Cross court. What a dig. Oh, trying to back cleanup. Gets dug again. Right side. Not yet. There's a line over.
Love the shots.
Yeah, I love it. First play of the game. You got a little of everything. Touch blocks, roll shots, in-system digs, leading to this kill that lands in the donut that comes up. Who's going to blink, coach? First play of the game. Are you kidding me? It's almost like they drew it up this way. Of course, let's throw a left-hand thing in there since we
Oh, I thought that would be
That's
it.
out. Yeah, let's throw a left hand in there since we covered everything else. Can you stretch that out for me? I think our eyesight is much, much better when we can see these things. Tropical touch strikes first blood the hard way. Animo to serve. No, I'm sorry. Yes, sorry, scratch that. That's Kaya Delaney with the service ace. That's a quick 2-0. When you think of East County Look out. You got Sophia Willett, just an explosive outside hitter. Taya Vincent.
I should have stood up and saved that.
And
My bad.
And the lefty, Taryn Cleary. She's one of the liberos. Wicked left-hand serve, position 5 to position 5. So when I think of East County volleyball, I think of them.
He was signaling service area. There's no server here.
Eric Sato, we got you on the end of the camera on that one.
I told him the other day about his calling 5, and they kept serving 6. I was like, "Oh, is that the new 5?" It's like, no, they just couldn't hit the spot.
Yep. Oh, last but not least, 77, Taya Vincent, the other outside hitter. She's got a fantastic reach. This is a very complete team for East County, but you know what? Pack a lunch. This is tropical touch, and they're nobody's setup person. Nobody's stepping stone. Hope you can see the score.
2-3. 3 serving 2.
Right. 3 serving 2.
That was an umbrella block.
Yes. Yep. That's Rihanna's proud. Under my umbrella, Ella. Oh, wow. Rozier with the cross-court shot.
Dig.
Transition. Teardrop. Not yet. Back set. Monday just gets clamped.
She got put in the closet.
Now, I nicknamed Olivia Monday. I call her Midas Touch Monday.
Yeah.
Everything that girl touches, she could just dink it with 2 hands. Everything falls for her, but this time she's got a challenge on her hands. There's a back set. Pretty good redirect. Going outside. Taya. Sorry, excuse me. Taya Vincent. Willett back to serve. Ariana Sims is going to get a lot of attempts this game. Hope she packed a lunch. Coming on the outside. I love the go ball.
That's the power swing off the top of the block.
Not to mention the tempo set, right? Sometimes you need to move it where she can reach first. Is that for me? Oh my goodness. You're a mensch. Thank you. Sorry, I'm speaking New York language. She's a mensch. Thank you. Oh man, I got drinks from the parents.
You got a Diet Coke delivered.
And now I have my happy dance. There's a tip. I think she's going to go middle. Yes, she does.
Nice dig.
Sims tries to put it in the soft seam. Can't do it. Just a great over-the-top swing by Vincent. And that's what Vincent does. Vincent does, high extension.
I think Eric had a good talk with his players. They came out today on fire, ready to go.
I mean, that loss must have been devastating. They were in the driver's seat, right?
Yeah.
And they were beating their I think City on all facets of volleyball.
And yesterday they went undefeated.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the tail of the tape, right? They were just better passers, diggers, setters, blockers, hitters, and City. I mean, we were in the middle of writing their obituaries right after the first set.
Delete.
Yep. Yeah. Amend. Oh, when you saw one hand, you knew it was going to be middle or a tip. And there she goes again, our favorite setter. Remember her name. That's Zephin Bartholom Nitzana.
And Devin got some nice shots on the outside.
Devin, that's the young lady with the glasses, number 15, playing power. And that ball I thought was in, but what do we know? Like we said yesterday, chairborne ranger. Can't see anything. There we go. Now I can see a little better. You got 8-5 here. Tatum Ripke to serve. She Ripke's one cross court. And that's a back row attack. And the referee's not going to give her the goods on that.
I think she's in the front. She's in the front.
Oh. Wait a minute. Yes, she is. They're in row 5.
5, yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Coach. That's why they pay you the big bucks.
Checks in the mail.
Back set and Rosaire,
Wow.
Victoria, man, it's just been automatic. I don't know what kind of drills they're running on like Twitch reaction and reading the block.
I like her game when she's hitting out the middle. Smart player.
IQ player, man. Just an IQ player.
Oh,
Here's a beautiful slide. Dial up her number and her name, Alexa Bayard.
I think
Would you like this for your sugar rush? Because I'm not doing sugar. Yeah.
Oh, it's a.
Thank you. I got Diet Coke. I prefer to get my aspartame kicked. Taya Vincent.
I was about to say that slide they ran. I think even if the block was fully there, that would have gone over the block. She was contacting that really high.
Totally agree, Coach. Momentum, timing, reach, extension. Checked off all the boxes for a slide.
That's the set location we want.
Yep.
More outside.
Oh, man. And you saw her kind of frown a little bit, like she could have done better with it, right? She had a little bit of a, like an aw shucks.
Yeah. And then the East County set way inside, but what's your phrase? Lemons to lemonade.
Lemons to lemonade, yeah. I do drills like that all the time for indoor and the beach. Let's go to the comment section. Go ECVBA, watching from San Diego. Zoya says watching from LA. And Blue, okay, we'll just call you Blue. Go East County. And Orly says volume, please. All right, we got you. I can go a little louder with him and him. There you go. We had to turn the gain up on our microphone to isolate the DJ, and I hope that's a little bit better. Coach, how do you feel? Let's check your volume.
Check 1, 2.
Oh, look at that. Gave you some.
Is that better? Let us know.
Yeah, leave in the comment section. We got a little bit louder. I leave mine low because every now and then I scream and I blow the doors off of someone who's listening. I mean, sometimes you get a good stealth block or just an impressive ace.
And the dinosaur rears its ugly head.
The Shankalopoulos is back, ladies and gentlemen. That's that dinosaur that didn't find us an ace, a reception error she didn't like. There it is again. No, this time they bring it back. No reception error. Doesn't show up on paper. Nothing to see here. Wow, she jumped so high she had to sidearm that. Jeez.
I think she was swinging at her shoulder height.
Jesus, Coach Eric Sato. What did you feed these young ladies this morning?
Got to put that set higher.
Yeah, that was Alexa Bayard again, and into the net, and the wheels have officially come off of this car. Tropical touch. Looking like a very ordinary team against this complete high-powered East County Volleyball Club. Academy. Because again, I mean, once again, she set the ball a little higher, and I'll bet you the setter still feels like she can go, man. That
wasn't high enough.
No, it's great extension, way off the ground. Oh, there's it all over. Monday takes it, and we got another free ball situation. Setter gets covered.
Wow, Monday.
Yes.
Love it.
Oh, Monday almost had that. Oh, and how about the perfect roll, man? Let me tell you something. There are people longer and leaner, and Monday landed on her feet. She did the roll and wound up standing straight up. I think I'm going to recruit two of her to teach my kids how to do that. Great job, Magic Monday. Or should I say Midas Touch Monday?
I hope Monday's the correct pronunciation. It's M-U-N, so.
Oh, Moon Day?
Monday.
It's either Monday or Moon Day. I mean, that's my dichotomy on that pronunciation. And then when you're hot, you're hot. Taya stays behind that line. And, man, at 18-6, you know what I'm doing? I'm probably taking out 3 of my starters.
They got 19.
19-6. Maybe I take out 3 of my starters and just mentally preparing for game 2. all the momentum in the world. And Taya, after serving up a storm, gets subbed out as a reward.
Hey, nice practice serve.
That's number 14 in the game. That's Harper Neal. The referee said, "Wait for the whistle." Right? Is that a replay?
No, I think they're clearing something on that side.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
ball.
Okay, pass. And way to find your middle. Once again,
Wow,
Zeppin.
I thought she was going to turn it away from the block, but she said, no, I'll go right through it.
There hasn't been, and we've been commentating like all weekend, there hasn't been a setter that finds their middles better than this young lady. If their middle's off, push the one. If she's there, one on top of her head. Just a great setter-hitter relationship, courtesy of Zeppin Barthelon.
East County's been emphasizing their middles too in this one. You want to do that early on.
Yeah.
So now you got the middle blocker on the other side guessing.
Yep.
Give your outside hitters some open shots.
Yeah, nowhere to go on that one. Double block, the outside blocker daring the opposite to hit line, and not sure if there's any much more she can do except just set a hittable ball. That's a back row setter, but the referee calls her down, and monster mashing in that into the net is number 8, Sophia Willett. Right now Taya's stealing the show, but Willett, number 8, she's a pretty darn good hitter too. Let's see if they go back to her. No. Wow, look at the extension again. This time it's number 44. That's Allison Russell. Willett, good touch block. Going outside the Sims. Just
close the door.
Clamped. You shall not pass.
That was nice technique too.
Yep.
Pushing it to area 6.
Yep.
Area 6.
Footwork, penetration, and press. Scores 22-8. We had a flying ponytail. I didn't think ponytails counted, but maybe the ref saw something different. The guy with the best seat in the house.
I thought she almost pulled off one of those.
The fake,
jump set, let it pass you.
Can you believe that still happens at the highest level? You're watching like these international games and even the Olympic games. You get okey-doked by the setter like that. Set on the outside and
wow. Out of system go set.
Oh, don't you love the power of the double, of the non-call? Okay, they got it. A little net violation. A Manini. Did I get it? Manini?
Manini, yes. Manini in the net. Sorry, I was thinking of
what? What do you got?
If I'm coach for Tropical Touch, I'm giving a quick note to my setter, push that outside set out further.
Right.
Yes, Monday.
Just a rock star right now. Are you kidding?
She's giving them a chance, but
look, they're losing by 14 points right now, and all we can and all we're talking about is just a Midas touch, Magic Monday, not Manic Monday, Magic Monday. Manic Monday is what LA traffic is.
I know we have some East County people watching. Maybe they could chime in on the pronunciation of the name Monday.
Yeah, that's she's not East County though.
Oh, sorry.
Tomahawk.
Tropical Touch fans. My bad.
By Rossetti. Rossetti, number 14, another IQ player, man, and just magic touches. They finally break double digits. I believe it's 24.
Yes. 10.
Yep. Set point opportunity number 2. Nice. Hey, I assign you to Sato's team after if you're in the huddle, and I'll assign myself to Tropical Touch. Wow. There it is, 25. As we end the first set, let's go to the comment section really quickly, though. What do you got? Watching from LA, volume please. Okay, Blue says solid defense by East County. Absolutely, they're running their progressions on base 1, 2, and 3. I agree. James says Taryn's future coach watching from Missouri. Go number 3, ECVBA. Cool. Blue also says roll cats. Meow, business pro. Meow. Coach, okay, you are ECBBA. You're in that huddle right now. Let's say you're Eric Sauter. What are you telling him?
I really like the way they came out. I probably wouldn't say much. Just keep it rolling. Remind my setter to spread the offense out so we can get everybody in the game and rolling. I mean, there are a few errors here and there. That's expected. I wouldn't say much.
If I'm Tropical Touch right now, I lean in and I get low so everybody can see my eyes and my mouth, and I say, we got him exactly where we want him. Okay? We checked off all the boxes of worst case scenarios for ourselves. We've officially fell off the cliff. Now we have the reset button. Now let's do what we do best. Let's set up our great system of inside touch blocking, dare them to beat us on the pins. And for all we hold holy, please serve competitively. We make that setter square up. Let's work. I know it's classic juniors, right? To just go to position 1. But that setter doesn't always square up. That's the only kink in their armor. And you know, even if they get the side out, you got to make them earn that buck.
Yeah, and I think their outside hitter needs to help on the middle set, the middle block.
Right.
Because every middle hit I saw went to the right side.
Right.
The wrist away, sort of, or at least that angle.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I didn't see any cutback on that.
I also don't want to see a lot of tipping from Tropical Touch for the teams that for the players who are notorious hitters. And I know Ariana Sims got clamped a couple of balls, but that is the life of an outside hitter. That is the life of a gangster. You're going to get blocked, but you're going to get a lot of kills too.
Keep swinging.
Yes, because you know what happens? Sooner or later, you start hitting off the blocks and getting points that way, which actually instills more confidence. And then let's get that snowball rolling it down the hill. Now, we've seen games like this in set 1. I mean, this is – I don't – it's not likely it's going to happen here again because it's gold bracket, but on this very court, we've seen the team losing as much as 17-2 and losing the first set and come back and win the next 2. And let's not forget, East County was devastated on that first, on that loss. I'm not sure what the ref
there we
did.
go.
Is there out of rotation call?
That's a good start for Tropical Touch.
Yes. And for the first time this match, they lead. That's it. And that's what they do. They're such a scrappy defense. All right, now the payoff. Now you get your free ball. You got to do something with it. Yep. Striking
Love
first
her game.
blood. Yeah. Yeah, Rossetti. Victoria Rossetti. Didn't even need to look up the name. Yep. Every time I see Rossetti, I think rotisserie.
And you get hungry again for chicken.
I'm thinking hungry again. Yes, for chicken. Here we go again with the chicken.
Chicken stew.
Chicken stew. Quick 3-0 lead. And again, the team that was left for dead the first set has come out to a quick lead this second set.
Oh, they were out of rotation again.
Yeah. Are they in row 2 right now where there's an overlap? I'm very curious. Oh, row 1. I get it. Yeah. And another ace. And just like that, getting Hawaii 5-0'd.
I appreciate the R2 coach from Tahine making those calls. Not a lot of coaches pay attention to this.
True.
Thing.
Well, right now they're in row 1, and there's certainly allowed to be an overlap from the middle blocker and the left back. I think that's totally okay. So I'm not sure what she was looking at. Hit to the middle, Doug. Oh, wow. There's the touch you want. And that's number 12 on the action, Alexis Holman. That's right. You can't control her. She's Alexis. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Sophia Willett to serve. Back to the front row is Taya. Oh, the jump set. And there she goes again. That's Rossetti.
Rotisserie chicken.
I can't. Rossetti sounds so beautiful in French. I'm not going to butcher that one. I can let the tongue roll too.
There she is again.
Rossetti. Yes.
Rossetti with the block.
We got to let the tongue roll. Rossetti. It's like carne.
Victoria.
Yeah. I love that commercial. The guy says, say it with me, carne. He goes carne.
Timeout by
7-1.
East County.
Let's check out the comment section. What say you guys? All right, we left it roll cats. Keep this going on this day 1, part 1.
Nobody helped us out with the Monday.
I guess we're okay. I doubt very much that it's not the first time she's heard her name pronounced that way, right? It's not like my last name's Debilius. You don't see me being hysterical about problems that don't exist. Her name's Monday. Outside set. Oh, what a beautiful line shot. Remember the name, Alexis Holman.
You know, the East County setter, not a very dynamic setter, but the locations are pretty spot on.
Yep.
Giving her hitters a chance.
Yeah, and great directional tearing. Here's Cleary, the lefty with that 5-5, and Rossetti hits this one wide, and now a quick 2 points to narrow it down. We got 3-7
Side out here.
She's going right back to her. They're going to target number 12. Oh, Libero had to jump in and take that.
Nice.
Oh, come on. What a rock star move. They got to go back to Sims on this. Yes, they do.
I got to get that out.
I think it was a play set, coach. I think she missed it.
Yeah, then it's the hitter's fault. We got a net.
Oh, I guess not.
Oh, wow.
Monday tried to tip line and didn't fall through. She's got to stay in there and pass, though. She kind of like parted the Red Sea like Moses and left the libero hanging out to dry. Oh, look who's ready for that. Taya got it. No IHOP for that young lady.
Closed.
That's all everyone's been talking about all weekend. IHOP. I'm the only one talking about Chick-fil-A, for goodness sake. 5-7, closing the lead. There's an ace.
IHOP. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say IHOP is a sponsor of this tournament.
There you go. As is Southwest. Timeout is called. And consistent with that last serve we just saw, we need the outside hitter, Sims, to stay in there. And if the libero says, I got it, then go out to hit. She's breaking out to hit first. But before you line up to hit, there's one very important thing you have to take care of.
You know, sometimes there's communication between the outside hitter and that lib to say, hey, the lib, I'll take it.
Yes.
Go get out. But they really have to move far.
But the important thing is communicate.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
So as a serving team, I'm going to push it a little more towards the outside hitter, a little more until I force her to stay in there and reach.
Nice.
And look at that. She's way over there, the lib. Now there's a big gap down center court.
I think they felt it, though. Oh, she moved out of the way again?
Yeah, they're going to keep running that.
Look, the last time I saw the Red Sea part like that was, remember 10 Commandments, where Moses kind of like spit on both hands and just kind of, and the water moved, the aisles parted? This is what we're seeing right now.
I think I saw the coach tell her to stay and pass.
Gotcha. Yes.
Oh.
She's selling out her libero a little bit. Look, I know we have a trust system with your best passers, but Cleary is a real one. She just tied the game, or now trailed by 1. Speaking of good servers, she served an easy one, and that's not going to do it against this team. What a great dig. Great cover. Monday. It's going to stay at the OH position. We got Taya gets blocked.
Nice cover. Back to her. Oh,
Taya
take a swing.
tips. Monday with another dig. Coming to the middle. Everyone's getting tipsy here. Who's going to swing? I guess they don't need
Ooh,
to.
that almost went in.
Wow. 8 apiece.
Second to the game, number 9, Lily, and number 22, Tatum. Tatum, that's it.
Tatum Ripke to serve. Who's she going to go to? Oh, that's Blessing. Okay, pass. Oh, soft block by the skinny boy.
Skinny
if you
boy.
will. Monday goes into the antenna, and that's a point. Number 10 down to the middle. Look out for her. That's Blessing. And you got that last name from me.
Filoya Li'i.
I mean, honestly, when you have a name like Blessing, and there's another stuff. Yep. And that's okay. Again, that's the life of an outside hitter. What you don't want to do is start tipping because the other team will smell fear and eat you alive. You have to swing. If the tip's open, of course, in system, then take it. I'm not saying don't tip, but. Oh, there's a net violation.
Manini,
Yes.
but they didn't call it.
I might have been a ponytail Manini, which under the rules doesn't count. Oh, wow. Look at the synchronous swimmers. Got a question about synchronous swimming. If one person drowns, does the other person have to drown too? Just curious. I mean,
Let's hope we never find out.
it's like we're calling volleyball, Jay. What are you doing? Oh, teardrop down the line. Speaking of volleyball, very nice move. And this team that started 0-5 trailed as much as 7-2. Now have the lead by 2. 11-9. Vincent to serve.
Oh,
And it's a nasty one.
knuckleball drop.
Yeah. Oh, man. Knuckleballer, right? Giving away my age, Phil Necro would be
Phil
proud.
Necro.
That dude, I mean, it was moving so slow. I thought he was pitching underhand. And how do you have a winning record? You know, I'm just so impressed with that guy. Got 13-9.
Was Nolan Ryan a knuckleballer also?
No, he was pure heat. He was space shuttle heat. God bless that man's wife who was playing catch with him in the yard. I mean, just got to do extra padding on those whatever.
Okay, Tropical Touch has to get a side out here.
I got to go timeout right
Or a
away.
timeout.
You got to ice the server. You got to do something to regroup your team.
Uh-oh.
There it is. And you got 2 in the
Timeout.
chamber. Yeah, I think that's smart. Yep. Tropical Touch.
It's similar to the first match. You know, the underdog trying to hang tough, and the bully starting to pull away.
I think the bully is sending the message. I think the bully's saying, you did good, kid. but now I must finish you.
No.
Or
Tropical
not.
Touch still has some fight in them. Let's go.
Look, this is the reason why we play, right? When you see the first set, you almost want to go to go get food and come back. And then when you come back, you find out Tropical Touch won the second set, and just like surprise. It's like the New York Knicks game, right?
Yeah.
Everyone left after the half. They said, the heck with this. Except the Gardens. Yeah, I mean, those fans, those were like, even the celebrities were like hardcore Knicks fans. We got 16-9. Taya's still back at the service line. It keeps going this way. She might finish the game at the service line. She might serve out. 17-9.
IHOP still closed.
Yep. I mean, if you don't want pancakes, if you're just going to keep serving up Belgian waffles, just go to the diner. There's the dig. That's what Tropical Touch does well. They
Yes.
dig and touch block everything. They're just such a fun team to watch.
I love how that middle blocker dove into the angle.
They do have everything they need to score, but they really need their rock star hitter to hit. You know, every team has to have
She's
a
been
finishing
quiet.
touch, and the
Yeah.
finishing touch is in the form of Ariana Sims. Like you said, we haven't called out her name much.
Yeah. A lot of roll shots. And she's roll shotting down the line, and they have in this rotation
shift.
defense. They're loaded on that line.
Yeah, great shift on the rotation defense. Back set. Good night. And that is Lilandra Moore. Liliandra Moore.
Do they have
Excuse me.
another timeout?
Yes. Oh, no, because they called it at 7-6.
Yeah, I
When
think
they
they
came
used
back.
one early. Do a slow sub, something.
Yeah.
Slow it down.
Oh, I've done it all, man. I've had a.
Tie your
I'll
shoes.
tell you in a minute. Yes, I was just gonna say that. Like everyone in the gym knows I'm full of it, but they have to give me the time, you know. Wow, there it is.
Actually, from what I understand is if the official sees intentional untying of the shoe,
Good luck trying to
Give
read
them
my
a-
mind.
well, you can see the player going,
Right.
pulling it out.
Well, they have to pull it out before they get on the court. If they do it on the court, and of course, if I'm a ref, I'm giving them a warning or something. I've actually told the kid at the end of the bench, I said, "You're only coming in for one volley," and I said, "Untie your shoes now." And he had the longest laces. He had these kid laces, and everyone waited 30 seconds for him to whatever, and the referee was just like,
And then you mistie it. Oh, good
Yes.
again.
They were the longest laces ever. We'll tell you in a minute once we call the action. Okay, the action's over, but it was one of those things where I knew you had to tie your lace and it might take some time. I did not know this kid had the long. I mean, he could have been Tarzan. He could have used that as Tarzan rope, and everyone started laughing because they were like, "Coach, that's brilliant. You took the kid with the longest laces. And here's the overpass."
Well,
And I'm like, I didn't intentionally choose that kid. I didn't know that kid had double dutch jump rope laces, you know?
I saw a game this past season where the coach yelled out to the court, I think at a single player to untie her
Can't
shoes.
do that.
And there were 3 players simultaneously went down in.
Like, finally gets the side out. It's like synchronous swimmer shoe tires.
I think there's some intention there.
Yeah, anything to hold up a game. I've seen the Giants games where both guys feigned a knee injury and fell at the exact same time holding their same knee. Wow.
Good hustle. A spinning wagon.
Yep.
That ball cart did about 3 spins.
You know what would be wild right now? See like the biggest miracle comeback in the second set. Down by 10 points. Blown away the first set.
Let's go, Knicks.
Yes.
Oh, the Spurs.
I mean, I think in order for the Knicks to come back, right, the Spurs had to do some plays like that.
Well, shoot
Yep.
6 or 7 3-pointers in a row
Yeah.
without running the clock down.
But to the Knicks' credit, they still had to score as well, right? They weren't getting points off the Spurs' misses.
Right.
14-22. I mean, this in a couple of serves, this isn't going to be a joke anymore. Kaya Delaney to serve. There's front 2. Oh, and nice move. Faster closing window, coach.
That was rotation 3.
Yep.
They had their middle blocker pulled.
Yep.
And ran their middle
31,
passing.
31 front 2. Yep. I mean, it was a little bit predictable because the front 2 person lined up in the middle. They're really supposed to line up on a crossing pattern. Wait for the middle to go first so you can disguise it. So the other team assumes you're going to the thing. Match point opportunity number 1. There's number 18, Fortuna Madison. She started on center court, one of the more dominant servers. Let's see if she finishes in similar fashion to move on to the next round. Oh, wow. Not yet, says Rossetti.
Victoria.
We're going to remember her. We're going to remember Monday. They're just some people. I don't even need to look at names anymore. We're here, remembering the name. Zepp in the serve. Going to the middle. Wow, tomahawk dink. Jeez, Allison Russell finishes the game in grand fashion with authority, coach. And winners in convincing, dominant fashion. Eric Saddle's got his girls ready for the run.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, thoughts? We can. This will be a brief one. Well, maybe not. I'll go first on this one. But first, let's go to the comment section. Let's see. Where are we?
Right after Roll Cat.
Gotcha. Roll Cats. Why don't you have a Knicks hat on today, Jason? That's a good question. I didn't travel. I'm on the road. If I were home in Hermosa Beach, I do have a Knicks hat. I have Knicks. I'm a Buffalo Bills fan. I have multiple hats. As you know, this is my vintage thing. So, but yeah, I traveled. If I'm home, I'm definitely wearing the Knicks hat. Knicks, says Derek Zimmerman, my man. Derek Zimmerman, the guy he's from New Orleans, longtime AVP player.
And this is our stats guy.
Yes, 14-2.
12-2
run. There he is.
It became 14-2.
Derek, man, we got to keep it open for the comments section, my man. Yeah, Derek Zimmerman is a longtime AVP player, and he had a line shot like on both sides of the net. Just really hard to twitch react to, man. Good player, good baller, man. A true soldier of the sport, you know. All right, so let's see what else we got. We're moving on to the next match.
You know, this is why sometimes in pool play, I don't mind a bad loss, a tough loss.
Yeah.
You can motivate your players. Say, hey, make sure we come back and take care of business. And it looks like Eric got them rolling.
I agree. I mean, think about this. Like, how would you like to okay, no, that can't be it. Is that them? Oh, Tahine and Tropical Touch?
Tahine again.
How's Tropical Touch playing again?
Oh, maybe this is the losers bracket.
Gotcha. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm just trying to remember what you just said.
I'm talking about the benefit of losing in first day pool play. Just one, though. Because once you lose two, you might get out of the...
I agree in a sense where how would you like to find out in the playoffs or in the finals what your flaws were or where you've been tested? Nobody wants to find that at that timeline. I agree.
I mean, at this point in the season, they know their flaws. They just got to play.
Yeah. I coached a high school team in New York, a Hunter High School, a little smart kid school, and we were 38-1, right? You know, they won the PSALs, and Madison Square Garden gave me Coach of the Year. Must have thought I was some kind of coach. But my point is the one loss. We're up 22-17. It's 2 out of 3, but all 3 games are to 25. I got both timeouts, right? The other team comes back and wins. I don't use any of my timeouts. And it was a lesson I learned that, well, first of all, I hired a timeout coach, my wife, all right? But second of all, ever since then, I've been a quick, if I think I need one, just call it. This is why you hear me say call timeout. I've been the quick twitch guy. That was the only loss. But like you said, how would I have liked to have to deal with that in the semis or finals, in the championship rounds, right? You find out early, you self-correct, and yeah. Sorry, long story, but the moral of the story is it is better to lose early, find out. Yeah.
Sometimes it's nothing technical. You know, it's attitude, energy.
Right.
It's say, okay, guys, that loss, that's what happens when you don't bring it. Make sure you bring it every game.
Yes. Let this be a lesson. If there's anything I hate as a coach, I hate being on the receiving end of somebody else's comeback story. I'm like, I'm happy for you, but why me? Why is it always against my team? Do you have since we're on sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say I have a story. We were in a gold bracket, and then in a big tournament here. This is last year. We had our service game rolling. This team was better than us in all aspects of the game except serve.
Right.
Third set, we got up fast, 11-2.
Oh man.
11-2.
Just
And my players got tentative
oh no.
because they had a little bit of a run, and then they started getting tentative. They weren't serving as tough, making all kinds of errors, and we ended up losing that.
Oh, that's sad.
And it was hard for the girls afterwards, I pulled them on the side.
What do you
and,
tell them? That's my next question.
This was a young team. It was a 14s team. Most of them were 12, 13. So I pulled them on the side and I said, yeah, I know this hurts, but now I'm glad you guys have this experience.
Right.
So from that point on in their careers, when they're up, they can always reflect back to that game because it impacted them emotionally, right? It'll sit with them for a long time.
Yeah.
But it's good to have that.
I like that.
So,
yeah.
I said, I'm kind of glad you guys got this experience. It makes you wiser.
Yeah.
They weren't hearing it at the moment, but I just know that's the outcome of that.
But I'll bet they're hearing it retrospectively because it's super necessary to say it at that moment or a little bit after that moment because it's something like you said. They some of them might just be they're not hearing anything.
Yeah.
But they're hearing it later. Trust me. Yeah.
But if I talk technical stuff at that moment, they weren't going to hold on to that.
No, of course not. You have to talk real. I tell some of my players, I'm like, I'm not the coach that's not going to tell you to not feel bad. If that's how you feel, that's an involuntary reflex. But I can only tell you two things. One, every team goes through this. And two, don't treat it like it's an unnatural feeling. This is a very temporary feeling. So take your 5 minutes to yourself and reset because we got another match coming up and we need you. So those are the kinds of talks I have with my people. Next play. You can let negative talk creep up in their head, or you can just say, "Hey, next play. We're here. This is the real thing." And okay,
And in the bigger picture, I always tell my players, volleyball is not a sprint. It's a marathon. You got more games. You got more in your career.
Set up for the long game. I agree.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, since we're telling stories, Jason Olive assigned me to.
He's right there.
He assigned me to a twos team, right? And we're playing Surfside, one of the better club teams, and I got called out of rotation 4 times. And I'm like, I'm a long-time coach, and sometimes I change my lineup that doesn't look traditional, that might make a down ref quick, a top ref or down ref quick twitch. So I said, okay, you're right. Have the down ref put us in the order we're supposed to be. They put us in the order, right? And I'm like, all right, we're good to go. We're ready to play. Blows the whistle. They serve. He calls out of rotation again. And I just told my assistant coach, I said, get your stuff. We're leaving. She's like, what? I said, just do it. Get up. We're leaving. And the whole team starts packing up. And the ref says, where the hell do you think you're going? And I said, back to Los Angeles, And I said, if you want me to stay here, you will deal with me. We fix this rotation right now, or I'm gonna stir up a rucka. The whole New York came out of me, and my team was out of sorts because I broke character. I usually play a character, but I broke character, so they knew my anger was real. I wasn't play acting. And setter's debut, she was horrible, right? Libero couldn't pass anything. We lost 25-3 the first set. And I said the magic words that you heard me say before, what I would have said the Tropical Thunder. I got low and I said, girls, we got them right where we want them. And they just go, oh, God. To just come back the second set, win the third set. So after losing 25-3, which, by the way, has never happened in my coaching or playing career, ever, right? And it makes for a good story because we won. And Surfside had 4 coaches just yelling at the players, which just freaking out. And I had my arms folded and I'm like, yeah, feels good, doesn't it? You know, like, and just watching everybody freak out and watch everyone implode and watch our girls. I mean, tears. They went through this emotional. Imagine losing 25-3 and you winning, and you win the second set. So now you show yourself you can win, and you're like, and the players probably thinking, you know, I'll put up with all this crap. Please, God, let us win. Everything we just went through, please let us win. You know, and yeah, great victory, good story.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I told the setter, what you're feeling now is temporary. Do not treat this like this residual devil on your shoulder or this hang up. This is not unnatural. You're supposed to feel this way if you lose 25-3.
Yeah.
You're supposed to feel this way if your coach is acting like a maniac. It was one of the, and I'm only telling the story. It's one of the few times I something I call break character. Like if you see me perform on the court, it's choreographed in my theater performance head. But I was legitimately angry. How would you feel? The referee helps you fix your rotation, and the next serve, they call you out of rotation after they told you what spot you're supposed to play.
I would see if I can get him or her down on the court and show me where.
Yeah, I did. The down ref came with the lineup. You're here, you're here, you're here, and then the next play he blew the whistle out of rotation. That's why I told my team. I said, all right. Told my assistant coach, pack up, we're leaving. My assistant coach just looked when I told her we're leaving.
Super dramatic. I don't know if I would have done that.
Yes, but when I said that, my assistant coach went, huh? I said, do it. Get up. We're going. We're out of here. We're leaving.
So, how did that get resolved with the official to continue the match?
He got off. They double checked the lineup, and I went to the down ref and I said, I'm going to do things like in row 4 that makes it look like out of rotation to the naked eye, because you guys are used to seeing a certain way. Sometimes I'm gonna do a split. I'm gonna do a stack on rotation. Sometimes I'm gonna do a split. Sometimes I'm gonna move everybody to the right, and it doesn't look. It looks a little off, you know. And if I'm wrong, which I didn't argue with you, even after the 4th time. After the 4th time, I just said, look, just tell me where we're supposed to go. I can't have 25 points of out of rotations here, right? Yeah.
That might have been a way to deal with it.
Yeah.
Just let them keep calling it, leave it, and then protest at 24.
That would have been great. You're a genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Official protest.
Oh, my God. Why didn't I think of that?
You know, they got to reverse it all the way back.
Ooh,
that would have made the ref look.
The pool would have been so mad at me because it's supposed to be like 3 matches and this one guy. Everyone else in the 3rd match, and there's still this empty court of kids peppering, still waiting to play. We're gonna remember this guy with the Yankee hat. Well, that was my anger. My anger was, it was my first time back in the indoor club season. I took some time away to go to the beach, so they see a guy with a Yankee hat. I got a little swag when I'm walking. They're like, okay, he doesn't have a good team. I had Jason's 2 teams, so they're like, oh, the team's bad because the coach is bad. And the message I sent was, watch yourself. Just because you see where someone stands doesn't mean you know how they got there. But I'm sure the refs never saw that before. Have a team pack up, say, we're leaving, we're out of here. You don't want us here, we're gone. Back to Los Angeles. I told Jo, and Jo's just like, dude, don't tell anyone that story.
Well, you only told me.
Yeah. Well, the story has the cool thing is the longer you wait, the more you're allowed to tell it, right? It happened so long ago, right? And I know we live in a society that judges you on something that happened 10 years ago, but we're not that guy. This is going to be a good game. Ta'ahin. Let's watch him warm up a little bit. Yeah. Great story. As you can imagine,
The starting lineup is please step forward. Tropical Touch 18, number 1, Alex. Number 7, Zach. Number 10, Blessing. Number 12, Ariana. Number 14, Victoria. Number 17, Bingo. Number 18, Olivia. Number 5, number 1, Nabella. Number 2, Michaela. Number 3, Natalie. Number 4, Rolani. Number 17, Lily. Number 18, Belle. And number 19, Lily. And third place next, we did.
All right, people, we're back. Jason Dubé is courtside. Let's make it happen. We're match number 3 here. Welcome. This is courtside. This is center court at the Hawaiian Convention Center here in Honolulu, Hawaii. I'm Jason DeBeas. This is NY Varsity Sports. And the Scrap Pack is back. Ta'ahine back on center court, ready to do Ta'ahine things. And of course, let's not forget the other Scrap Pack, Tropical Touch. This is going to be a hustle fest. This is going to be long rallies, and we're probably going to get a bunch of power swings in between. Look out. We got Ariana Sims, number 12 on the far side of the court. That's the rock star hitter. Let's not forget one of the best setters I've seen the entire time. That's Zephin. I don't see her on the court right now. And they might have number 11 setting. They have 2 very good setters. I saw her do a 180 spin turnaround quick set. She's at the service line right now. That's number 7. Tropical Touch. Ta'ahine. Here we go. Pretty good one. Pretty good pass by Monday. There's a tomahawk. Unrecovered. Tropical Touch. Takes the first bite from the apple. I always hesitate between tropical and touch because I'm tempted to say tropical thunder, and yesterday was tropical punch, but tropical touch is great. Some players have the Midas touch on that team, but I guess I should just call it. I should just say they have the tropical touch. Ta'ahine has to give up the free ball. Back set. Roseri's dug. Outside, De Los Santos. Michaela De Los Santos, the right side. Getting a lot of activity on the left side. Perhaps stuck in row 1, or perhaps maybe they switched her out there for a couple of plays. Emily Aikau to serve. Steady player, steady passer. Does exactly what is asked of her. Sometimes nothing less, but sometimes nothing more, but definitely nothing less. She gives you exactly what you expect from her. And serves like that. Left shoulder serves usually create out-of-system passes. This time, she gets an ace. Emily, you are their rock. Solid player for Ta'ahine. Monday with the tip shot. I got a bunch of nicknames for Olivia Monday. Anything but Manic Monday. I call her Midas Touch Monday. Sometimes I just call her Magic Monday. She's been everything she's touched. There's some balls she's just keeping in play and it drops. Wow, Rosario with the touch, going on the outside, and that's their big hitter. This time took something off of it. And Emily hits the ball into the net. Now the score is 3-2. If you like long rallies, if you like scrappy plays, if you like out-assistant plays that are brought back as if it's lemons to lemonade, this is the match you want to see. Stick around. De Los Santos with the down ball, Doug. Ariel, wow. A little slice and dice on that, and that ball goes wide. 3-3 is the score. De Los Santos to serve. Oh, I love that pass. It's Kaya Delaney. Wrist to forearm connection. Back to business. Goes tropical touch. Victoria Roseri. Monday with the swing. Magic Monday does it again. It's just like she makes simple plays look magical. Oh wow, there was kind of a little bit of an ace. I don't know if they get credited with one in the stat book, but that's what it looked like to me. Tropical touch. I nicknamed Victoria Roseri Miss Position 1. And this time she goes to 6. The entire tournament, she's been serving a simple serve to position 1, but I think she understands the long game. She understands the long game when serving position 1. Back to serve. Will she go back to 6 this time? Yes, she does. Straight to the libero. Wow. Good swing by Victoria. There's the tip. Got it. That's Nevaeh Brown, the setter, number 1 on the court, but also number 1 in our lives. She's the fireman. She provides the spark. I saw her in the huddle, giving her team the business, or should I just say motivating them. Cross court, and I gotta say she's showing these small moments of hesitancy. That's number 12 over there. That's Ariana Sims. Sometimes when she's in the air, she shows this microsecond of hesitation and hasn't resulted. I'd like for her to just be sure, use her athleticism, trust her ability. She's trained for this. She knows what she's doing. There's a good pass. Hope they go back to her. No, they go middle, and Love tapped out of bounds, and now the score is 5-7. 6-7. Sorry, scratch that. Back to the service line. That is Valina Kamai Tui Laupanga. Sorry. Where's my Hawaiian counterpart? Beautiful. Olivia Monday with another kill. That's her third of this opening set. Now at the service line. Wow, pretty good pass. Actually a little low, but to the target. Coming on the outside. Sims got it. And that's when she's at her best. Just get that good, better, best approach, or as some coaches say, slow, faster, fastest. Allow her climatic series to take its course and do what she does best. Monday back to serve. Will she go back to Aikau? Yes, she does. And this time Aikau has to dive for it, resulting in a free ball on the attack, looking for 9. There's the place that she wants, and there's the crossbody cutback. And of course, leave it to Team Ta'ahine to touch everything. 10-6. Timeout is called. Let's go to the comment section. Okay, still no comments yet. You guys will join me in a bit. I'm Jason DeVillas, wearing a Yankee hat, but still celebrating my New York Knicks. It's been a minute. One of the most inspirational comebacks in the history of the NBA, probably the biggest one in playoff history for the 29 points. Yeah, leave a comment. Maybe shout out where you're from, where you're watching, or more exclusively who you're cheering on. I know family and friends are watching the cheer on a specific player, and you guys had to put up with my voice the whole time, so let's say hello. Outside set. There's a down ball situation. Monday with the pass. Oh, that's the launch she wants, and nobody up. She didn't see it. Man, sometimes your footwork as that ball goes in. Great job by Ta'ahine. Yeah, sometimes when your footwork is perfect like hers, she had her pivot foot parallel to the net, which gives you like really, really rangy cross-court variations. Sometimes you lose your left peripheral and see that there's nobody up. She's good. I mean, technique looks nice, and there is an ace. 8 serving 10. Nevaeh Brown to serve. Nevaeh Brown. Pretty good pass by Blessing. There's the dig. Transition, not yet. Oh, the setter dumps on two, but waiting in the wings was our friendly libero. Noelani Leyva. That's number 4 in the pink on this side of the court. She's tiny, but she's quick. They're doing a shift on serve receive, and wow, good stunt double move, staying inbounds. That's playing the ball inbounds. There's a free ball, and there's the middle. Going back to the back row, De Los Santos gets dug. Oh, there's a joust powering through. Big up to number 17. Let's make a Quarton. Wow, pretty good serve. I love that first tip going to position 4, man. It's a terrible spot to try to turn a lemon into lemonade. Devin gets dug. Transition. Would they go back to Devin? No, they go back set. Quarton, dug. That's trouble. But not for Team Ta'ahine, who gets everything up. There's a lob set. Dug. Oh, and she gave it the chop. A Chuck Norris-worthy chop on that double hit. Now the score is 13-8. Oh, wow, that caught her high. De Los Santos with the reception error. 14-8 in tropical touch. Man, they're just such a good recovery team. And they played well all tournament. And, you know, last match they ran into a brick wall in East County. But here they are. Get back to business. Cross court. There's the dig. And 2 contacts called by the top ref. 4 contacts all around, so the ref had her pick of the litter on penalties or faults. Wow. Monday always there. And a line shot of her own, and just the highly intelligent finesse player known as Devin, number 15. That's Devin Catatan, but I've been calling her Devin the entire day, the entire tournament. That ball is in. Wow, that's ridiculous. I think that's 17. I need to check the manual scoreboard. Yep. Sorry, guys, about the score. One job to do, as I said before. Ariana serves. She's got a good one. She's been working it. That last one was clean. Just great movement. My goodness. It's got this little left movement and finishes right. It's not like a regular right-hander's cut. It's a there's a label for it. It's a right-hander's knuckleball. Wow. The lead is 10 as we have a timeout. Let's check out the comments. Thanks for streaming. Sophia, Taya, Harper's high school coach, watching from Rida. Nice, from Raya. Gotcha. Thank you, Leather. Thank you for the comment. All right, we're back. These little 30-second finite timeouts. She brings it back. Almost lands in my living room. There's a send over that lands wide and back to business. A little bit of a 31, late one, and Seta tries to go deep one, and then they're ready for it. Wow, deep line beats the rotation defense. It had to be elegant. It had to be completely accurate for that ball to fall down. Very tight coverage by Tropical Touch. 9:19. It's Natalie Jenks. Haven't said her name all day yet. Score is now 10-19. Natalie Jenks, the complimentary outside hitter. To Akau.
Off the block.
Score is 11-19, 11-20. She's still at the service line, doing work. There's an overpass, and in rare fashion, Tropical Touch didn't cover the overpass. They usually recognize their mistake, and in real time, in the middle of the volley, you'll always see them cover. And sometimes you see a lot of teams give up on an overpass and just let the hitter take the swing, but neither one of these teams, between Tahine and Tropical Touch, the scrap pack allows that to happen. Excuse me, 19-12, fixing that score. Sorry, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. Helps with the algorithm. And don't forget to click share. Live version, always worthy of sharing.
Great shot to the middle of the court by number 15, Devin.
We got playoff situations. This is playing for, I believe, a ninth spot. This game is for, I believe, a 9th or 5th or something like that. And as the better teams advance, gold medal rounds. De Los Santos kept that in play. Another good play. Did it go back to her? Yes. Oh, man. You got to be kidding. Oh, referee's a little hard on the Beaver on that one. The announcer said the ball was called out of bounds. That's not the call. The call was double contact, and I couldn't disagree more. By the way, same ref as yesterday. I'm not trying to cast any aspersions. In fact, I go the polar opposite. I think the refs have been terrific. I promise to be nice today. But at the same time, to still be authentic. Oh, wow. Jumbo shrimp play by Tahin. And this is the kind of volleyball they need to be playing at the end, right? So let's say they don't win this game. Doesn't hurt to stir up the pot, get some momentum going into the second set. Maybe set a mini goal, try to get to 20. And if you get to 20, and if it's still close, then you reevaluate as there's an ace. That's what a lot of good coaches do. They're like, all right, we might not win this game, but let's try to get to 19. Let's get to 20. Then if you're only down like 20, 23, okay, let's reevaluate. Tropical Touch loves that middle, loves that push middle, and wow, 22-15. I'm making sure I'm giving this setter her flowers. That's number 7. That's Zephin Barthelum. There's a back set. De Los Santos gets dug. Will they go outside? No. They go back to Monday. And I don't think I'm going to just keep repeating myself. Magic Monday does it again, giving them 23. Wow. Man, they went for the camera and they missed. Set point opportunity number 1, and that's the Ariana Sims we like to see. Just high up extension. She's got a great crossbody cut back. Not really a crossbody on that, but she's got a good line shot. Oh, misplay. Wow. And there she goes again. Victoria Roseri. 2 attempts, 1 kill. The last one unassisted. Decides the first set. As Drake would say, I need one dance. There it is. Yeah, getting back to what I was saying before, I think the refereeing, JO, big up to the people in charge here. You guys picked all the right officials. They've been sharp, they've been fair, and the most important thing, they're the least talked about, because that's how the old saying goes. If no one knows you're up there, you're doing your job. That's like the old school adage. But yeah, just we're very, very professional. And usually when someone has something to say about referees, it's usually a bad thing. But I'm not going to go that route. I think we're going to go the other way. Big up to all the officials. Love you guys. Look for what you're doing out there.
One set is 0. Remember, this is the third place match. Let's serve the ball in with the quarter.
All right, people, we're back in the second set. Here we go. Can Ta'ahine regroup, win the second set, or will Tropical Touch continue to dominate in the way they see fit? It's a good first blood swing. Tropical Touch with a 1-0 lead. Blessing with the serve. There's a tip. That ball's out of bounds. No touch. Quick 2 points for Tropical Touch. Free ball opportunity. And man, let me tell you something. When she starts hurting you with her left, that could be a wrap. Ariana Sims. Wow. Would you look at that, an ace. And Blessing has been very good behind the service line in what I affectionately refer to as their best rotation. We got Rosaria in the front row. She's been doing good stuff. Of course, Ariana Sims, the best offensive player, and Olivia Monday, who who's everything she touches is magic. We got a little Hawaii 5-0 going on here for Tahine, and we got 2 substitutes coming in. Number 13 for Team Ta'ahine, Maya Orlando. Natalie Jenks, center back, number 3. She's the OH. I think they were looking for the ball, and they found it. Coach is trying to get them going. Team Ta'ahine just needs a good in-system pass. Wow, that's a great stall tactic. The players are not in their feelings that they get subbed out. I think they're just trying to create a momentum halt a little bit, and I thought the coach did so brilliantly. Haiku with a good serve. Oh, that's the windup. What a fantastic windup. And just like that, there's a line over by De Los Santos. Michaela has been very, very good. In fact, they all have. Just a fun all-around tournament to watch as Emily Haiku to serve. Haiku, not Haiku. We got 2-5. Wow. Pretty good pass. Monday. No, sorry. Excuse me. That's Rosari. Oh, it was Monday. Okay. It was 14. There she goes. Miss position 1, if you will. Rosari. There's a pretty good dig and a deceptive on 2. Monday.
Taking care of those guys, number 18 over here.
You know, Monday is starting to be our Friday, man. It's just a party out there. Score is 7-2. Tropical touch. Jump side ahead. Wow. Very good move. Good bring back by Aikau.
The winning goal shot by
Olivia Monday. Team having a good time. I think, honestly, the real winner here is me. These two have turned a bit of my favorite teams. I mean, every coach loves a team that can scrap. Every coach loves a team that's mentally tough. Both teams are just, you can see it. My eye test says they've been in situations like this and they always come back. And in this tournament, they've always, a lot of their comebacks were so bad on the first set. You wrote them off, and both teams have come back. And that's why they're here in this gold bracket, playing over their heads. And at the same time, out of their minds, Michaela de Los Santos to serve. Nice set out of the middle. I think that's already 3 touches, and that's not the playable area, but man, you gotta love that speed. Natalie Jenks is just lightning in a bottle. All you saw was a blur when she went after that ball, and maybe too fast for her own good on that one. There's an overreach on that ace, and it scores now 11-3. And Jenks is going to come out. And in comes number 15, Serena de la Cruz. Getting some playing time. There's a good back set, and wow, played like a D-zone is De Los Santos. There's a line shot, and again, Ariana doing Ariana things. The lead is now extended to 8. Oh, there goes a stunt double dive. And her stunt double's coming back in to perform that stunt. The star actor comes out, and then comes the stunt person. Just kidding, Natalie Jenks. And then another ace. It's not going to be funny anymore if they continue to pass like this. Right now, Monday's just been serving, and Tropical Touch hasn't really done much except sit back and watch Tahine implode a little bit on this serve receive on this first pass. Back row, Akau, Doug. Outside, we got a ball on court, and the referee is pretending not to see. I'm not going to say pretend. I think she just didn't see it from where she's standing. I would suggest she's the only person that might have missed that. Look where she's facing. Oh, that ball just out of bounds. I'm always the guy that gives the line the benefit of the doubt. But line judge with the best seat in the house with the correct call. Wow, look out. Right into our living room. Ariana Sims again, 16-4. Do you know what's wild? Like, you see the score and it looks so lopsided, but if you see the effort on the court, it doesn't look like that. Everybody's still hustling. Everybody's still digging, diving, bringing balls back out of system, back in system. Too many of those, though, free balls. There's a line touch, and they called net violation on the blocker. That's called on number 18, Bella Lomu. And 17-4 is the second time out. Very interested to see what kind of conversation we're going to have at this junction. Long time coach. I'm sure she's going to have something to say that I won't. That's her brilliance. That's her genius. Coach Cena. Back 17-4. Ariana Sims behind the service line. She goes to position 5. Okay, pass. There's a slide. Not yet. Going to the outside. Devin tip. Nice reach. Go gadget arms on that one. Dave Shaw. Stole that reference from him. Good artist create. Great artist steal. Wow. 2 people going for the ball. And again, that's a testament to just the heart and hustle. Look, they're not getting a lot of plays and the score looks lopsided, but you know, sometimes the player sees the score and it's like you beat the fight out of them, but I don't see at any point see Tahine not fighting. What they are doing is checking off all the boxes of worst case scenarios. And they finally get one. Big exhale had to come out of that. I mean, that's why these matches are fun to watch. Everybody fights from bell to bell. First point to the last. Got a little bit of leather laundry on the court. There's a replay, and we get to do this all over again. And once again, number 1 on the court, but number 1 in our hearts. Nevaeh Brown, the setter. Right side swing, the middle, big smile on her face. She's like, wow, I got to hit something other than the middle set. Outside set and thumping it through. And look at Devin. Look who's in a hitting mood today. I mean, all of her volleyball moves and the way she carries herself and her shot selection just oozes high IQ. To the service line, and that's Alex Anima. Oh, sorry, Anima. As the announcer said. Maybe the announcer made me mispronounce it. I don't know. Cross court swing and a little bang bang play, and that hit the antenna, unfortunately. But once again, just look at the hustle. I mean, geez. Set out of the middle, and that's a pipe. That ball goes out. Now scores 7-21. Here goes our speedster from Tahine, Noelani Leva. Wow, what a great reach. Just full extension. Dropping her left shoulder, extending her right upwards, and just getting that extra 2 inches on a teardrop tip. 22-7. Aikau with a good serve. Oh, just out of bounds. 9:22 is the score. It looks like East County Volleyball Club getting ready to warm up. They usually warm up early, but they know how some of these games go and how some of these comebacks go. But for all intents and purposes, it looks like this one is the end is near. I think that's timeout number 3. I think she's already used 2, but I mean, you tell her that. No. You guys tell me, was that 2? Wow. There's another ace, and if there was a story to tell about this game, that was it. It's just been an absolute ace fest. Courtesy. Tropical touch. Rossetti again. There's a jump set. I think that was a lob play, a quick set in 32, if you will. And Blessing with a big smile on her face, like, why did I just do that? That ball is out, and that's the end of the match and the set. Game, set, match. Winners in convincing fashion. This time a bit of a beer game, held under 10 points. And going out winners is Tropical Touch, but always a winner to watch. Team Ta'ahine. Just fantastic job, ladies. Fantastic job, coaches, and my honor, duty, and privilege to call that match and have a good time with you guys. And stay tuned. We got one more before we go on to the next file. It's 10:50. I'm gonna let this rock a little bit.
Up next on championship court, we have the 8C championship final between East County and City 17 Group. Sets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, in the early morning matches and the match that just had on this court number 1, James Anastasiades has been your voice here. He's a member of the University of Hawaii men's volleyball team 2015 to 2021. In 2021, he was right there in the thick of it when University of Hawaii became national champions of the United States in men's volleyball. Thanks for applause to James Anastasiades, everyone. Attention volleyball fans in the surrounding courts, if you have a break from your match that you don't have anything to do because maybe your child or the person you are supporting is repping, you can always hold the championship court number 1. Jumping up in moments on championship court number 1, it will be a championship game 2018. 18 championship. Jumping up in moments on championship court number 1. City Blue versus East County. Jumping up in moments.
Yeah, the coach gave her a shout out. This crowd size is going to get bigger too. Because that's who's going to be watching. Like Jason had the purpose of like, I like to familiarize yourself. So by the time you get here, I feel like I'm you know, look at him trying to hit us. This is the biggest adjustment I did last year. Yeah, it makes a gut like 3 times. It's all it's all in my pleasure. Looking like Richard Avenue.
good afternoon, or good morning, sorry. My afternoon already. Welcome to championship court number one. Couple of things here, championship court one, if you have these motions that they are not allowed on the Terraplex during the match, you would be surprised. If you are listening live, welcome to Hawaii. We're glad that you're here. We ask that you treat our officials and their staff with aloha. We appreciate that as well. We appreciate the ones that are governing this game. A reminder for both teams, you must use your balls. Our linesmen are not allowed to leave the court if you wish to go to pick up the ball for you. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Good morning. Starting lineup, please. Thank you.
Good morning, top of the morning to you. It's 11:09 here in Honolulu, Hawaii. We're at the Hawaiian Convention Center. I am Jason DeBelius. I'm trying to talk the same time as the announcer, but I have the mic on the live stream. I know you guys are ready for this one. This is a gold medal bracket, kind of a marquee matchup. We're loving it. So before we start, let's go to the comment section. Let's go East County and our Tater Tot Ripkey. That's Jessica Flowers. ECVBA, let's go East County. Adele says, let's go ladies. Adele also says, good luck. We got Jamie Vincent says, let's go. We know who you're representing. Taya Vincent. Tell me if it's Taya or Taya. I make that adjustment right quick. No problem. No harm, no foul. Russell has muscle. Taryn lit it up. Lily has skilly. And Lex has flex. A helps the rally, and Maddie is a baddie. You are so full of rhymes right now, Jamie. Jamie also says, number 5, Alexis 5 is alive. Tater Tot is hot. This is why we're hot. This is why we're hot, right? She's hot because she's fly. They ain't because they not. A real deal O'Neal Willett is killing it. Last comment, 14 Nerds said, let's go Taya. Taya is okay. Unless it's Taya and I just say, oh Maya. Oh, Taya all day. Got you. So I did say it right. Thank you for the comments. Guys, keep the comments coming. I read all of the comments on the timeouts and in between sets. What's up, Coach?
Thanks for putting on an awesome tournament.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. That Jason, that Jason's the pioneer. But thank you very much. That's Jason Olive?
No. So my daughter was she's on the 16 now.
Oh, cool.
So but the cool thing about me is me being in the military for 35 years.
Yep.
Every time I got to Hawaii, I knew I was home.
What's your MOS?
I was a 63-17 in the Navy.
Got it.
Yeah.
I was a 52 Delta. I was a generator mechanic.
Yeah, but then I became a maintenance officer. So, but every time I came to Hawaii, I knew I was home. So that opening ceremony that you guys put on, it was awesome. So
Wasn't that real?
that was badass.
Yo, and I feel that way because when no matter where I serve, I'm always in Hawaii.
Yeah.
So when you feel like you're in Hawaii, it's like a second military base.
Yeah. It's like home. So as soon as we pulled in, it was on.
What's your name? Before I get to work here.
Brian,
I'm Jason. Very pleased
Jason,
to meet you.
thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Sorry, had to say hi to a fellow military person, a Navy guy. That man fixes things for the Navy. I'm a former generator mechanic in the United States Army supporting military intelligence. So a lot of military love here. But enough military. We're here to watch volleyball. We are here to watch these girls play get after it volleyball. My favorite kind of volleyball. Watching everybody beat the heck out of each other. Madison Fortuna to serve. Here we go. This one's going to be good. Richardson gets dug. Free ball opportunity. Back to Richardson. Wow, did she fall for the okie doke on the line? A little beach 3-block, if you will, for the first point as ECVBA strikes first blood. Oh, man. Quick 2-0 lead. Quick 2-0 for ECVBA. That's East County Volleyball Association, located in San Diego, California. Outside set, Richardson. Whoa. Woo! What an elevator up swing by Marley Richardson. A little OT action. That's Rune with the serve. She's got a really good position 5. Back at her, return to sender. Insufficient postage, says Willett. Sophie Willett doing a darn thing. Guys, continue to leave comments. Well, I always respond to them during the timeouts between sets, stuff like that. Back to the front row is Taya Vincent. There's a back set, and Marley gets dug. There's another back set, and look out for her, man. That's number 12, Elsie Parnell. Where they go to Taya? Yes. Taya, another dig. Outside. That was Tiffany. Tiffany Perez. It's the opposite. Got stuck on the left side. That's row 1, rotation 1 for everybody else. And Eric Sato doing a little quick tutorial, and Eric Sato is a very prepared team. You're not going to hear him say a lot between volleys. He lets the girls figure it out because that's the practice and their process and preparation. That ball dropped significantly behind the donut. Playable shot, but all's well that ends okay. And now the score is 4-2. Alessandra Messias to serve. It's a good one, position 6. Okay pass. Tiffany, wow, sneaks it through. That is Tiffany Perez. She's been one of the best right side hitters that I've seen the entire tournament. There's a slew of lefties that aren't so bad either. Pretty good pass by Willett. Going to Tay, that set's low, handled. Good coverage swing. And the ref says play on. Why not? Outside, and there she is. Zoe Davis draws the net into the blocker into the net. And I'm checking the score for you guys. Please be patient with me. Today, I don't have my scoring person. I'm one-man armying this right now. But who better qualified? Let's go, people. Willett, a little bit of a J-hook on that pass. Ball's dug. Looking to get to 5. Zoe out of bounds. Lead is now 1. Got a couple of subs coming in. Natalie back to the front row. And Ripke, of course, is going to let her rip at the service line. She's got kind of a hooky one, almost a sidearm thing that goes to position 1 in this gnarly way. And this time it goes between 5 and 6. Oh, good setter dumped. Back row setter, snazzy move, but I would really love the referee to make sure that her contact is not above the height of the net. Because when you consider how the trajectory of the ball landed, that didn't exactly go up and down. Now, it might have been marginal, but let's keep an eye on that. Hit off the block. There's the one-arm bandit going to Taya. Taya all day, as the comment section said. You guys are here for it today. Let's go. ECVBA, I think I'd like to switch colors on that. They're the red team. I think there might have been, what? little reversal in his call. I'm trying to figure that out. I need to see the score. 5-6. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm like, why are they turning it that way? Taya to serve. Now in the front row is Willett. Willett's had some pretty good bops off the block. Giving away my old school nature, but I had a little Bob Stavert leak in her. We'll do a roll call. Shout out where you're watching this from. I know there's people watching from Missouri. It's one of the parents told me, and I know certainly some people watching from the LA County area as well as San Diego. Shout out what city you're at, maybe who you're cheering for, or what city you're representing. Love our top ref, the best of the business. It's now 8-5. Too much of a good time up there. It's got huge whooping motions. That's our guy, though. Ooh, teardropping. You got to be kidding. That's a play Willett would love to have back. 6-8. Guys, since when does the down ref have to see the score? I need to see the score. Free ball, looking for 7. Richardson gets dug. Willett. Oh, wow. Thought she was going to beat the rotation defense on that. She hits into the fray. We got a middle shot. Gets blocked. Free ball opportunity. Going back row. Zoe, Doug. Will they go back to Willett? No. They're going to Natalie. Oh, no. What's the ref's call going to be? Double contact over. Score is 8-8. Sorry, guys. That's what the scoreboard says. Let's keep it simple, people. It's a back set. Number 24 gets roofed. That's Audrey. Halibarian gets blocked. Sophie Willett. It's 9-8. Outside set, she's going to get it. Way to close up that block for East County. And that ball is going to luff balloon out of bounds, and Eric Sato with the good catch. The name sounds familiar. That is the same Eric Sato who won the gold medal in Seoul, Korea, and the bronze medal in Barcelona, Spain. 2-time medalist, 3-time Olympian, or 2-time. You guys will check for me. Cross court, that ball sails into the tape, and sometimes, that's one of Willett's caveats. Sometimes she finds herself trying to do a little too much, and I think as Bill Belichick says, just do your job. What you're bringing is enough. Don't be out there trying to do more than what you're already good at. Or allowing your training, allow your technique to get stronger as the game goes along, and life goes on. Outside set, Willett. And right on cue. I wonder if she can hear me back here. Because for those of you in the comment section and the live stream that watched her, that's Sophie Willett doing Willett things. I have a smaller sample size, of course, but my eye test says that's what she does. That was Fortuna Madison. She's there to dig a ball. Good coverage, and Willett again. 12-9. I got the score proper. Fortuna Madison to serve again. This time she goes for Richardson. Richardson kind of moved out of the way. Audrey gets dug again. Touch block. Teardrop. Little desperation play. That ball goes backwards. Willett trying to clean up the mess. Oh, wow. And there it is, the constant pressure. Great constant pressure on serve and serve receive, serve to space. And timeout is called. They want to talk it over. Let's go to the comment section. I'm sure you guys are lighting up. City for first place. Thank you. I see you, Nar. And Fort Nerd, let's go, Taya. Yes, Elsie. ELSIE. Gotcha. Cody Roon, Sister Killer. Got you, Nar. Let's keep going. City. Wow. Woohoo. Let's go blue. Joanne says City for gold. Representing Los Angeles, GGN. Jessica Flower says serve it up, Tater. Watching from Georgia. I see you, Nancy Moore. Morales. Watching from Idaho. Desiree, East County for the win. Alpine, California, Jessica. Bryce, watching number 3, Clary from Colorado Springs. I was just in Aspen, Colorado, watching the AVP, and I will be calling center court for the Motherlode, Bryce. So much love from for Colorado. Sorry, let's get back to the score. 14-9. Wow, beautiful. Wow, going down the list. I love this. Watching from Pasadena for Cody Roon. That's Joanna says Ryan. Desiree says Allison Russell, 44 is my sister. Patty, that's our girl. Go Tatum. We got 10-14. 53 Toxina says Tina here. Auntie and whole family for the city for Audi. Yes, go cities, says Kathy. Los Angeles repping. Let's go 53. Gabrielle says from LA, go city. That's my niece, Z Davis. Zoe Davis, let me tell you something. She's been automatic, man. And, you know, they got a scouting report, and they made more adjustments on her, and Richardson kind of took over. And this is going to be a great game. I believe this is a rematch from a couple of days ago. There's the dig. Looking for 11. Richardson. And very similar to Sophie Willett, I think Richardson doesn't need to be out there trying things that are beyond her pay grade. What she has is more than enough. She takes the elevator up. There's Perez on the left side. OT swing. There's a good dig. Transition. Tay. He's got to keep it alive. To no avail. And now back in the driver's seat and at the service line is Marley Richardson. Coming into the game, number 11. She's going to block a ball. Number 11, of course, Zoe Davis. She has really good wrist integrity, good IQ hitter, and that ball goes into the tape. Yeah, I believe this team played a couple of days ago, and East County won by a large margin, and City was left for dead. And we were in the middle of writing their obituary, and came back and won the second set, and came back and won the third set. I think that was East County's only loss, as a beautiful shot down the line. Just fantastic shot down the line. Macias to serve. Alessandra Macias to serve. I expect her to go from position 5 to 5. She does. Pretty good pass. Oh, she didn't create her string. Did she get, she made that work, and they got to cover her. I'm not sure if they were going for a lob set or outside set, but she created her approach, or her string, should I say, way inside. As an 08, you want to play that out and in game to the pin. Unless you have a very healthy relationship with your setter. Outside set, that's the ball she wanted, and she got the use? No. Mother Nature had other ideas. That ball was in. Hope is a 4-letter word. If you're not sure, you got to play that. I expect her to go right back there. Yep. Coach Eric Sato gave her the signal proper. Oh, and that's an issue. There's cross-court net balls into the net. And Zoe Davis needs to stay there for the pass. I know everyone thinks whoever's back row is supposed to do it, but you got to stay there. She left, parted like the Red Sea. I thought I was watching 10 Commandments. There's the back set. Perez gets stuffed. And you know, when this team is on, in regards to closing the block and keeping their discipline, leaving no holes to go, nowhere to go. That's block number 5. And now the wheels have come off, extending the lead to 9 points. She moved again. It's one of those things where they need to tighten up that serve receive. It's 22. As a longtime coach, yours truly always says serve receive is in and out, and digging and defense is out and in. There's an outside set, and wow, but the damage was done. I know a lot of coaches are like, just keep it in and let them figure out a way to side out, but at the same time, it wouldn't be 22-13 without serves like that. So you got to take the good with the bad, and I think any player or coach in that situation will take the 9-point lead against a highly competitive, scrappy defensive team like City. That's a pretty good one. Great elevation. My goodness, just a high swing. And a high block on that, too. I mean, there were two elevators going up to the penthouse. Little tomahawk gives a 10-point lead. And somewhere in the beginning of the middle, it looked competitive, but score-wise, East County pulling away. Zoe gets blocked. That's block number 6. Great team blocking. Great job showing her the hole, the split seam, and just sealing it off. Serving to the net, and set point opportunity number 2 is going to happen. A little row 1 action. You got Natalie on the outside, and no, it looks like everybody's stacked left. Okay. Call that a stack formation for row 1. Rotation 1 is where the setter is right back at position 1. We call that rotation 1. Or not we. As an East Coast guy, I never even heard of rows. I heard of positions, but not rows. California, I learned the row system them through those guys, and for juniors, it's really good for just kids to understand where they're supposed to be every rotation. You have this finite amount of time between whistles to get right mentally, never mind physically. Stack formation. That's what you see when the libero's behind the whatever, and there's an ace. So you're going to see all 3 players on the left side just watch all hell break loose. There's probably going to be a slide. It's going to be a 1. It's going to be an outside swing or maybe a lob. All 3 players stacked on the left. There it goes. There's a slide. Looks like it's going to be a double slide. An isolation play for Taya. And I don't mind them trying it. If there's any time to try it, why not now? I mean, it's not. First of all, it's not like they haven't practiced it. Second of all, it's 24-16. Wow. Great movement on that. Taya going for the finish. And that ball just out of bounds, and the top ref said, I believe you. Good job, line judge. Show me love. Back to the service line. That's Perez. She's got a good one. I would definitely use her out of D-zone too. She's an effective back row hitter. And finally, on their 6th attempt, set point opportunity, enjoys success in the form of a win. Winners of the first set. East County Volleyball. I got a lot of family and friends joining me here in the broadcast section. Welcome to this watch party. This is a watch party. I'm Jason DeBiss. This is NY Varsity Sports. Let's go back to the comment section. What are the betting odds? SJ, good question. You guys leave in the comment section. You tell me. Go City, Zoe Davis. 53 says Los Angeles, repping for City. Gotcha. From LA City, got that one. Let's go, Alexandra Macias. Number one in our lives, number one in our hearts. We got that. Watching from where? Watching from Las Vegas. Nice. I'm always there for juniors, of course. The big tournament in Vegas every March. Oh, let's go, Marley on beast mode, watching from LA. Authority says go ECVBA. Brooke says let's go City. Paige, we see you out there. Let's go, Marley. Let's go, says GGN. Let's go City, says Torres. ECVBA says great job, ladies. One more. Let's go East County, says Herb James. 53 talks. 53 says let's go City, keep fighting. Richardson, let's go City. Paige, let's go City. Where's your partner in crime, says 53. He actually had to go, it's weird. He had to go leave and pick up a family. He has 3 girls, and I think he had to pick up the daughter and take the daughter somewhere. But that's Kamalu's dad, Kamalu Whitaker, longtime Los Angeles volleyball coach, and also Cal Northridge setter. So he brings a bevy of knowledge of all three of his daughters play. So it was really good to have him with me. Look, I can rock this by myself. I could go all day. I'm here for it. But yeah, it's great to have punt the analytical to somebody who legit knows what he's talking about. Let's go, Allie. I see you, George Lopez. We're in the second set. Now, if I'm in the huddle for ECVBA, if I'm in the huddle, if I'm Eric Sato, I'm saying, look, guys, this is a deja vu moment. We blew the door. The last time we played this team, we blew the doors off of them. And we thought everything was going wrong. Everyone was writing their obituary, and they came back and won the second set, came back and won the third set. Keep your foot on the gas pedal. Let's go all the way. So if I'm the East Coast coach, like Eric Sato, I'm sure he's telling them that, the gold medalist, that's what I'm saying. There's a good cover. There's right side, and teardrop falls down. Here she goes again. That's a TB12 right there. Alexis Holtman. Sophie Willett to serve. They're in rotation 1, as I described before. 3 front row hitters. Set out of the pipe, Zoe Davis. And I'm glad they're going early. You don't want to do that as if it's a desperation play. If that pipe is part of your offense and Zoe Davis loves the pipe, I think she'd like to move it faster. Maybe not a big, but like a tempo 2. One apiece. There's an ace. Now, with that being said, if I'm in the huddle for City, you know what I'm telling them? I'm telling them we got him exactly where we want him. This is also a deja vu moment for us. We lost the first set, but we know it's not how you start, it's how you finish. We can do this. That's what I'm saying to City if I'm coaching that team. Me, the chairborne Ranger. We're back in. Number 5 checks in. Alexa Beeren in the front row, and back to serve, of course, Cleary. I love the last name, Taryn Cleary. Goes 5-6 on that. Nice hold on her platform, and she had to clean up the mess. The referee says it's clean. Zoe gets out there, just breaks loose. Zoe creates her string. Zoe, wow, what a dig. Taya, teardrop, got it. Oh, man. Just great plays by great players. I mean, first of all, Zoe, that was a heck of an angle that would make Karch Karai proud. 31. Every time I think of Cleary, I think of Kevin Cleary, who's played in the 44 straight Manhattan Beach Opens. 66 years old. Played in MBO number 44. Getting your ball back. Emma to serve to Kunzo Steinglass. Wow, good swing, but an even better block. Great touch up. Zoe knows it's got to be her. And Zoe knows it's got to be her. She's got to go back. Block twice. Why not? Keep going. There's a free ball opportunity. Oh my goodness. If there's any team that does the hard part right and the easy part disastrous, it's East County Volleyball. You got 3-3? Do you have 3-3 score? Gotcha. Oh, one arm set, and I think we got a net violation or over the net. I think the top ref is calling set interference, and sometimes when you got that back row setter and ball's on top of the net, the referee feels obligated to call either set interference or back row attack, and this ref went with the former on that as we get a free ball. 5-4 is the score. Guys, keep commenting. I read all the time the comments on the timeout. We go through the whole section. We give shout outs here. This channel is also super chat supported, but we're not doing super chats today. This is for the kids. And Zoe looked like she's trying to do a little too much on that. I got 5-5. I'm doing the most important part here. Oh, wow. That ball almost hit the ground, and oh, the one-armed bandit suffers the consequences if that ball goes out. Taya to serve. Wow. Another great block, and just elevators all the way up to the penthouse. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I had to step away. I had to let the scoreboard people know I need to see the score. They said the ref needs to see the score, and I'm thinking, who's more important, the people watching the live stream or the ref? Down ref doesn't need to see the score. She just needs to down ref. All right, I'm doing it proper now. It's 10-5. That's the official score. We're good to go. Timeout is called. All right, here we go. Let's go back to the comment section. You guys are commenting faster than I can talk, if that's possible. Richardson. Brooks says Richardson jumps always on point. Let's go. Let's go. Ali says Lopez. I got that one. You've been amazing. Thanks for hosting. 53. Basin says LOL. Hazel watching. LC Parnell and Camel Valley, California. I love the shout out. Shouting out our cities, baby. Let's go, Zoe Davis. Go City. Proud auntie and uncle watching at home. And Nancy Moore says South Georgia supports City. Let's wow. East County #1, Jessica Flower Page, all the way from Los Angeles. Brooks says, let's go City. It's Taya. Oh, gotcha. Taya. Taya gets an okayer from me. Thanks for the super chat within the game. I appreciate that. Smash that like button, says Inspired Athlete. Washington State for Zoe Davis. and picking up exactly where they left off. Talk about the growth of the game, of course, my friend. 53, Tatina, clearly more important than the ref. Let's go, Alessandra Mesias. Let's go, Zoe. Keep going. Jason doing awesome live commentary. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you. Guys, that guy within the game in the comments section is Aaron Wexler. He's AVP commentator and also the program director for West Coast Volleyball in Santa Monica. Also a rock star libero at UCLA. Cross court. Oh my goodness. Everybody's about the cuts. And message received by Coach Eric Sato. I am 90, if not 95% sure Eric Sato said, hey, we won the first game and we've been here before. And we lost that game because we took our foot off the gas pedal because we thought it was a wrap. And when you play City, it's never a wrap. I mean, City's just been playing lights out volleyball, all whatever, and to, at least until this moment, owns the victory over the team that's up. So this is not something that's not doable. What City needs to do is let their star shine. Because right now, I'm looking at Richardson and I'm looking at Zoe and Perez. They have a great triangle. Uh-oh, Zoe's hurt. No, I think she's okay. All right, good. She walked it off. They have a lot of catching up to do. But I think they're star players. This is the time to shine. Wow, nice reach. Natalie's like, I didn't do that. But I think everyone in the live stream will agree with me. In games like this, you let your stars shine. There's no one-person team on City. It's a three-prong attack. And every game, one player stepped up. You know, one of the games it was Perez. In the beginning, it was Zoe. At the end last night, it was Richardson. Everybody doing really good stuff, and there's room. Oh my goodness, is that who? Oh, let's go. No, that can't be. Is that who? Is that H? Is that who spelled H-U? Zichian is not only their good luck charm, she is their firecracker, and she was losing her mind back there. And I'm going to get the score back in a minute. Wow, calm line shot by Sophie Willett. Calms everybody else's jets. I'll give you the score in a minute. Here we go again. Richardson, that's a free ball situation. That ball's in. Oh, my goodness. Woo! 16-8 is the score. Zoe, position 5. She might have been over the line. I think she's okay, though. Oh, wow. That's how you peel back and dig. That's front left. Free ball situation on the attack. Back set. Oh, what a hook shot. Zoe Davis with the dig. Richardson needs to go. Got it. 16-9 looks like all hope is lost, but you know what I'm saying? Momentum changes, and these two teams have a way of scoring their points in bunches. I haven't seen a whole lot of 1-1, 2-2, 3-3s here. It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. Splitting the difference on the block. Big smile on her face as Sophie Willett comes back to serve. That ball left balloons out of bounds and reaching double digits. Sort of a deep breath and an exhale for City right now. Another good rotation. Again, when they're in system, they're turning on all cylinders. Watch out for this team, but a little sidearm serve, and sometimes when that hits the inside part of your hand, that certainly examines the worst case scenario in that one. And Cleary back to serve. Cleary likes to go 5-5 and good coverage. And Perez, haven't heard her name all day. She's the opposite. Oh, wow. No, they calling that ball down. But listen, guys, IHOP is our sponsor, man. We gotta call that pancake. City's doesn't seem to catch a break on some of these calls that can go one way or the other. This time Zoe stays in, and that's the great adjustment. Zoe paintbrushes, gets touched. Zaya. Actually, let me go back to that pronunciation. Where is it? Timeout is called. It's Taya. Gotcha. We got a little grease is the word, guys. Let's go back to the comments section. Let's go, Zoe. Keep going. Let's go, City. I love your Brooke Jenkins within the game. Guys, I encourage you to give Jason a super chat. Telling people to give me money. I love it. Shout out to all the parents. Gigi Ann says yes. Speak on the legacy of the Sato family. Gary Sato, longtime coach, Hall of Fame coach, I hope. And if he isn't, he should be. Of course, Eric Sato, a game-changing jump serve in the '88 Olympics to help secure their victory from Argentina, coming back from 2-0. And of course, medal point against the Soviet Union. Got a jump serve, created the overpass for the U.S. to win their second gold medal. Richardson goes deep. Oh, man, that set got away. Zoe got the line, and will she get a touch? And once again, it's a very, very muddy, steep uphill climb. Score updated. I'm going to give it to you in a minute because I told them. I literally walked to the table and told them to show me the scoreboard. They're saying the referee needs to see it, and I'm like, I have a live stream of people that want me to do the one job. I can talk all I want. I have one job to do here. Keep score. 21-10. 21-11. Yes. Eric Sato was on the sideline. That's the guy with the hat. Yeah, he's had his team prepared the entire tournament. There was a hiccup where they won the first set and then just got punched in the mouth and lost the second and third set. And that was against this team, the team they're playing now. So a little bit of a revenge game. And of course, poetic justice, right? For them to come back as another block. This is just a block party. Let's score proper, guys. 23-10. The only thing redeeming about my poor scorekeeping is that at least the margin is wide. Leon Sato, yes. You get to post about Leon Sato. I don't know a whole lot about her. I know that guys like Eric Sato and Gary got me into it. I watched the '88 Olympics and then bought a book and coached myself and really just studied the history going back to the 80s and 70s and took off from there. Became a kid from Brooklyn, became a volleyball nerd. Emma. Dekunso Steinglass to serve. Emma, wow. She catches Willett high, but man, Willett just really holds the line on her platform. And what a scorcher. What an absolute bullet down the line by Alexis Holman. Man. Do they sell bulletproof vests for volleyball? I'm going to purchase one if I'm on the other side trying to dig that. Setting up match point opportunity number one. That's Ripke to serve. Ken Ripke let one rip for the match. Got it! There it is! Wow, ace! Can you believe it? And what I thought was going to be a tournament rivalry between cities turned into a drubbing. But I am correct. It is a rivalry. That's one match apiece. But the match where it counts in the gold medal bracket to move on to the next, the flowers go to East County Volleyball. Wow, what a match, guys. What do you think? A lot of fun. Let's go back to the comments section. Jason and Eric Sato on the same side. Love this energy. Fortune Nerd says Taya is the best volleyball player he's ever seen. You know, when you see these kids, 17, 16, and 18, you're like, how are you so young and so clutch? You know? Leanne Sato. Yep, got that. Block Party, ECVBA. Block Party, absolutely. I agree. ECVBA. We saw 8 blocks, 18 blocks the first set, which is bad news for anyone that tries to play that match. One more, gotcha. What makes a coach an inspired coach? You, my man, Aaron Wexler. You make a coach an inspired coach. Read the book, The Inspired Athlete, written by Aaron Wexler. I don't even like to read, and I read that. Congrats, ladies, says 53 Talks. Yes. And congratulations to you guys. I had to call this by myself, and honestly, when people keep me company, it's just more colorful, it's more fun, and here we are. Very interesting. I'd love to know what the heck is going on here. Are they supposed to play another match? No. Oh, that's the win. Oh, my goodness. That's the winner picture. Winner, chicken dinner. Are you kidding? No. We got to go to camera 3 and get a close-up of this one. Let's plug it in. Camera 3, people. Let's go to camera vision. My camera vision cam. And let's zoom in, people. What do you say? Winners of the gold medal round. Look at that. All kinds of family and friends for the picture. And conspicuous by his absence in the picture, it's Eric Sato. Are you kidding? Eric, you're over there. Get in there, buddy. You need to knock that off. Ann Arbor loves you. Keep it up, City. I like that. Great job, Joanne. Eric Sato, you got love, and I got that shot for the live video. My man. Check out the family and friends for everybody watching around the country. These two. Great job. Big up to the refs. Taya, interview, post-match interview. You come with her. Take the mic. This way you can keep her company. We're gonna check your mic. All right, Taya, you can put on the headset if you can hear me.
Yeah.
All right, perfect, cool. So Taya, and this is sorry,
Tatum.
huh?
Tatum.
Sorry, Taya and Tatum. It's cool. Anything that starts with TA, we got the whole family watching, and we're gonna ask that question last. All right. First of all, this is kind of a full circle journey, right? You played this team before,
Yeah.
beat the brakes off of them the first set, and
Uh-huh.
then kind of were looking the wrong way when they came back and smacked you, and it's come full circle. What were 1 or 2 adjustments you said coming into this, from a physical perspective? Physical
Wait,
adjustments.
Can you repeat it again?
Yeah,
I
for,
think-
for City, what were some of the physical adjustments you wanted to do? You played this team before.
I think that we realized this is our last game, and we're like, we have to put it all out on the court, get every ball up, and like they were stacking. They had their hitters, their block like stacked on the outside, so we're adjusting to that, hitting more angles so we can open up the line too.
Yeah. Yeah. So Tatum, you guys won the first set, just absolutely blew the doors off of it. You're in the huddle. You're up 1-0. What was that conversation like?
I mean, don't let up. Our coach always tells us not to get too excited and forget that we still need to work hard and finish it off in the second set. So, yeah, that was our mindset going into the second set.
All right, you got a lot of family and friends watching from Georgia, Ann Arbor, Missouri, of coaches, whatever. They're watching you right now. Is there anything you want to say to those people right now while we're watching?
We
on the
love
camera,
you guys. Thank you for watching. It means so much to us. I know my coach from high school is watching, and that means a lot.
Yep.
I know that my friend's mom was watching a few games, so and I'm so grateful for everybody that's supported me throughout the years.
Yeah, you know what? You deserve it, right? You come a long way, and it's okay to feel emotional about this stuff. Are you kidding? All of the training, all of the ball shots to the face, all of the people saying that you're not good enough, all of the people saying you are good enough, comes to moments like this. Screw it, let it out, man. This is who you are.
Yeah.
Do you understand me? This is where you belong. How do you feel about all this?
I'm so excited.
She's like, I'm feeling delighted.
I'm sad it's over. I'm gonna miss seeing everyone every day.
Yeah.
Or 2 times a week. I love these teammates. And
check it out. Tatum, family from Michigan's watching.
Oh,
congratulations,
hello.
ladies. Read them out, man. Keep
I
it
love
up.
you guys.
Isn't that a great moment? Hey, congratulations, girls.
Isn't
that great?
Love you, Jessica.
Oh, I think we got her. We got her.
Oh my God.
Yep. Love you, Tatum.
Love you,
My
Megan.
sis. Love you, Tatum. There we are. Isn't the benefit of a live stream an interactive thing probably the new thing? I hope to see you guys in the future. I'm predominantly a beach guy. I live in Hermosa Beach, California. But you guys make me miss and appreciate love, the purity, and the art form known as indoor volleyball. Thank you guys so much for the interview.
Thank you.
Get on out of here. You got some celebrating to do, okay?
Thank
Tatum,
you.
congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Cool, man. Nice. Coach! Thank you. All right. Hey, guys, we're out. We're closing out this foul. We're probably not going to be back until 1 o'clock. But stay tuned. Just visit the channel, NY Varsity Sports, because we got some gold medal matches. We got some men's matches. And if you think these women hit hard, buckle in, get ready, pack a lunch, because these guys are no joke. So we're going to have some great matches here, 1 o'clock and on, okay? But for now, we're doing the awards presentation. In fact, maybe I'll do a little physical camera for that while we're still here. There she is. There's a stage behind the stage, unfortunately, but we can catch them in. Don't have a lot of mobility here. Yeah, that's tropical. Playing for third place winners. My favorite setter in the tournament, Zephin Barthelum. She was so good. And of course, let's not forget the outside hitting sensation of Ariana Sims. I keep calling her Ariel. I so apologize.
Number 17.
See you later, chick. Honey. I love it. I love it. So proud of you, Tatum. Love Christina and Unkies too. There it is. All right, as I continue to do the presentation, perhaps let me unplug my battery. Oops, sorry about that. It'll come back, guys. Stay with me. It'll come back. I just want a better shot. There we go. Third place. Oops. Pull my camera down, pull my camera up. My video camera switcher is supposed to operate up to 90 feet, but for some reason the 90 feet doesn't work for iPhones, only for the cameras. What exciting times. We're behind this column, and yeah, I'm gonna log out. What a heck of a day so far, and ladies and gentlemen, the day isn't over. For all of you at home, for all of you on your iPad, stay tuned. We should be back 1 o'clock for the other divisions, and I believe for the men's divisions. Thanks for keeping me company, people. Heck of a time. Jason DeBea, so long.